Hello, 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 and everyone. Along to Tuesday, first of my twice weekly stream. Might increase it over the next couple of weeks. Who knows? Just back from a walk with the old pooch, and get a cup of tea, and we shall get started on our murderous rampage tonight, which it is going to be a murderous rampage. It has to be. It's part of the missions. So I'll fill you in more on what I've been doing over the last couple of days. And yeah, until then, enjoy the tunes. Now, party started. Oh, that was a fan in PC ramping up. It's not, it's a bleeding motorbike outside. If that was my fan ramping up, this be going into the bin quick. Ah, shit. The reason I say ah, shit is because there was a fireplace here, stone oven, but it still doesn't work on Alsk. Thought it was fake. Oh, there's a meeting tonight as well. FHTC RP meeting. Yeah, I'm going to miss it though, unfortunately. I'm here with you guys. Well, I went on a bit of a ramble the last couple of days. There was a mission that I got the last time we were on. It was to go to the airfield. So I went to the airfield, explored it, finished that mission. Next one then was to find the Sebjan ruins. There's two of them. So I knew where there was one. Well, I had a fair idea that it was one of them. So I went there and it turned out, yes, it was. And then I had a vague memory of last season having passed through a set of ruins somewhere that was very out of the way. And I said, that has to be them. So instead of streaming it, I went and did it and I finished it today. Now, the reason I didn't stream it is because it is a serious roadblock on the way to completing some of the early quests. A lot of people are stuck on it for days before they find the second room. And I don't blame them. It is difficult. I was very lucky last year to come across this area, so I finished it today. I did it so I wouldn't ruin it for other people. I didn't want to be giving spoilers to other people who may watch this and want to do the mission. It'll take away from the exploration that you will have to do in order to find this place. Now, along the way, I came across some fairly heavy stuff. One of my shorts today that I put up, you will see something I saw on my travels, and I promptly left. And it wasn't the first one I saw. There was several. So I was like out. I was out. I was gone. So not prepared to deal with that kind of stuff right now, especially for what was available loot wise, let's say. No. So we have now got a mission of murder. Murder is kill 28 of 100. I've still got another 72 to go. Doodles. So we gotta go kill out some Zedrunies. Oh, yeah, and I found these things as well. These are pretty cool. Unloading vest. pouches and stuff, you know? I'm wondering, can I put anything else onto it? I know that there's a lot of different kind of cool items that you can get your hands on. What? 30. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's in bad condition though, that's the problem. Can I sewing? Okay, where are my kits? Low insulation, and it's just going to go up to medium insulation at worn maybe. That was a waste of a sewing kit really. I found another one of these, found this bag for it. So I am going to make this a useful run. Bits and pieces. I'll take a break. Yeah, like that. I like that. I think I have slightly more stamina out of that. Okay. But I don't have some. Can't beat it. I have an SKS. Battery case. Anyone on the radio? Anyone on the radio? Anyone on the radio? Anyone on the air? Yo, Wedgie, what's going on? How are you keeping? Rubber duck, rubber ducky, ducky, rubber ducky. Anyone on the air? Anyone on the air? Anyone on the air? Anyone on the air? Can anyone hear me? Anyone can hear me? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Anyone? Can anyone hear me? Okay, we're out of here. So basically, right, the field radio allows me to speak to the entire island, everywhere. Doesn't matter if you're on the ice or if you're anywhere. That field radio allows over everywhere. Thing is, they can't respond. So if they're on the AXAT or the regular radio, they won't be able to respond. They can hear me, but they can't respond. However, if they know someone's using the radio, then they'll be more attentive to the radios later on. That's my thinking anyway. Pickaxe, sledge, and a shovel. Pickaxe, sledge, and a shovel. Where? There's a shovel. There's a sledge. There's a pickaxe. I have a shovel downstairs. Pickaxe, sledge, downstairs. Nice. Oh, hold on. I could make a bit of money here. If you have 2 barbed wire, 2 wire, and 4 rope, then I get 20 G's for that. But these ain't worth it. Not for that kind of... The wire is so rare. No, go with the shovel. Yeah, I went for a walk, as I was saying earlier. I went up there, had a look in there. Nothing good can ever come from going up there. Look through here. This area here. My goodness, it would make a great place for a community to set up. It's actually easily walled off and defended, to be honest. So I think that is definitely a consideration at some point, I would say. I headed up over there. I headed to the far side of that mountain, and again, nothing but death and misery wait over there. I ventured into the gas today in research. It was okay. It was okay. I got those chest rigs were the best thing I got out of it. The only reason they're the best thing I got was because, to me, they're the best thing because they're different. I shoveled. Alright, so we're going to Tara Island first. Going to take a wander over towards Tara, then get rid of some of these, make a bit of cash, and then we are outie to more murder and mayhem of the infected population. Huevo was streaming this last night actually, and he had an interesting bug in his character, and the bug was that his HUD was turned off completely. It was just an in-game thing. He couldn't activate his HUD, so he was literally no HUDing, but to the point where even when he tabbed in, there was nothing here, so he never knew if he had a sickness. He never knew if he was freezing to death. He never knew if he was, you know, yellow hunger or yellow water. He never knew if he was about to be over full, and it really added to the whole immersion side of things for him. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to create something. I wouldn't be surprised at all if you tried to create something to make that an actual option within the game. Now, I think it would be very remiss of me not to check here. Actually, I might check here and then my keys with me. Cool. I'm going to hit Refugee 2 as well. Hello? I thought I heard someone eating. Honestly, thought I heard somebody eating food. Black ski mask, that is nice. That's going to be part of the drippage once I get going. So I have the pants, I have a jacket. Only now are the repair kits. Another Mosin. Kind of it's itched, but taking another Mosin, that's the thing. Like I'm just gonna parts out of it. I have a pristine Mosin behind and a damaged one, so I'm not. If I can get 2 stacks out of my travels between now and getting to the Tara, then I might be able to get 2 stacks of cash out of it. It's always good. With that cash, then once I make it to a certain location, I'll be able to trade that cash in for other things, and those other things will allow me to do other things. There we go. 29. No, I'm gonna go up this way. shortcut rather than going all the way over and around. I'll go through here, take advantage of it, and get a bit of looting done up in research as well while I'm there. Yeah, but I headed into the gas, like that's all irradiated down there. You need a mask. Go in, and there was some bits and pieces in there, I'm not gonna lie. Like there was some good stuff. Those rigs were in there. The SG5 was in there. That's not a bad weapon to get. Well, if I could ever find here we go. If I could ever find myself a what you call it, suppressor, it would be really cool. There's quite a number of these dudes around it here. I'm worried now that I'm not seeing the whole scope of it. There could be like 20 of them right in front of me and I'm not seeing them. Oh shit, there's 2 of them there. He's okay. Nice. Some Mozart rounds. I just love the music change here from the mask. Or research, like, I love it. Yo, Godfather of Soul, what's happening? Dude, I've been watching your videos there, dude. I'm really enjoying them, man. I tell you something, dude, right? I'm big time getting into making videos. And I look at videos like the ones you've done and shit, man. And I'm like, dude, how, like, where does the... How do you even begin to do stuff like that, you know? Like, I would... gladly spend hours. Well, I suppose you have to spend hours and hours and hours doing that kind of stuff, but we have an FCC assault vest bag, right? I'm not even going to pretend to know what that is. All I know is that I'm bringing it with me. I'm almost full. Assault vest. Bag. Two magazines in the arse. So if I find an assault vest, I might actually be able to put that on. What's that? Hooded jacket. That's pretty cool, isn't it? What's it look like, I wonder? Turn on. It's fucking woodland camo, isn't it? Look at it. Let's have a look. Oh, that's just a fucking business right there, so it is. Oh, I'm loving that. That is just... That's class. That's coming. That's coming with me. That's if it fits. I'm loving that. It's too big. Ah, can't. Need everything I have. Yo, Buddha, what's going on, dude? The intense stuff. Bit of both, actually, to be honest. Yeah, Trials of Terry, isn't it? Yes, Trials of Terry. I I was watching some of them there, and look, I'm looking at them going, "That's class, man." Now the intense stuff is cool. What's this? This. We're getting some seriously good stuff here. This is all new. Yes. Yeah, it has. Like, I mean, that's pretty cool, Wedge. I mean, like, I'm finding like different pants, banded pants as well. Oh, they're not going to fit, are they? They will fit. Watch. Boom. I'm going to take them, but they'll be the first thing that's dropped if I find something more substantial, like raiding pants. Guys, I'm going to have to run back. Beans! Welcome in. Welcome in, all y'all's peoples. Oh, Taxat radio as well. And I'm going to have to go back, guys, and drop all this shit back. Beans, how'd you get on? How'd you get on the ice, yourself and E? How'd you get on? Your big load of frostbite self. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks very much, Beans. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a good run. By run, I mean survive on the ice. It's a raid. Stick your hands up. We're on the Malsk. FHTC. RP. DayZ. LOL. That place. Book that place. If you've seen the short I put up today, if anybody's seen it, over there is where I nearly pooped my pants. I opened the door, turned around, closed it, promptly left. How are you getting on, Steve? Bad. Patty. Native. Norbert. Nugget. There's Buddha. Paul. How are you getting on, everyone? If I missed anyone there, I do apologize. Thanks for sending everyone over, Beans. You're too kind. You spoil me, you do. But we're not doing too bad. I tell you what, we're nearly at 200. 200 people that can tolerate me, almost. I'll take that as a win any day. Yo, Salty, what's going on? Ashley. Too fast to jam. That's what I remember that from the last day, and I'm going to keep going with that one. Yo, War Dog. Rickard and a big Kitty. Kitty. How you doing? How are you getting on? Welcome in, as I said. Hold on, that truck? No, it wasn't. What? I'm confused. My dog just, like, made an effort of barking and gave up halfway through the bark. What have we got here? Alright, so we have the NSC ballistic vest. However, let's see. The bandit pants are bigger, so they'll fit in that, and now that becomes a bag. Alright. Yeah, this is what's going to happen, guys. I'm going to loot up around... Oh, fuck. I'm going to loot up around here and then head back, drop it all back to base, and then head on towards Tar Island. Alright, kid. Chill. Slap. Yes, slap or tickle the like button. And or the old sub button if you feel the urge, but obviously you don't have to do that straight away. Give it time. Evaluate. See if it's worth the time to press the big red button. The like button, slap it away. Slap all around yous. I'm gonna make some weapon parts out of this. Let me see. Hello, fellow Irish. Sean, how's things? What's the crack? Up the parish? Rambling. Well, if you can get me to 200, I'll tell you what'll happen. I'll be as mediocre as ever. With 200 people who can tolerate me. Slightly. To adjust my posture here. I'm not paying attention to you guys as best I should be. Sure, go on, so. Chat just blows up. I love when chat blows up. I do. I love when chat moves along and people are chatting away to one another. It inevitably goes quiet because people are like sitting back and chilling, relaxed, just lurking away. And it's good. It's all good. As long as people are enjoying themselves, sure, that's all that matters, isn't it? Yeah, it's the truth, COD, isn't it? It's the truth. Like, there's some communities out there that don't actually raid at all. Twitch, I remember I was talking to a few people before, and they were telling me like when they were doing COD. It's actually Call of Duty. I should iterate, not you. All right, they weren't doing you; they were doing Call of Duty, right? And they were saying that they wouldn't raid anybody because they were terrified that if they raided, that their viewers would prefer the person they were raiding, and they wouldn't come back. Sure, fuck that. That's a pain in the arse, isn't it? Ooh, tickle native. Well, Ashley, I appreciate it. It's always worth evaluating though, because like everybody pushes the buttons, right? Oh shit, I better pick that up. Don't forget them. But then you know yourself, like, say to yourself, is that person actually are they though? In fairness. No? But the support is all appreciated massively. Because since I came over to YouTube a couple of months ago, it's just been insane. Insane levels of happenings and shenanigans going on. Want that? Not that pants. Get out of it. There's someone coming into me, is there? Roof. It's been massive. It's been massive. Support's been absolutely massive. Slap and tickle with the best of them. Yo, Chris. Chris Bonner. There's a good solid name there now. One of the greatest, no, the greatest goalkeeper. For someone's having a bad time up there. Uh-oh, someone's having a very bad time. That's coming from over there. So there's people having bad times on both sides. Bad times to the left of me, worst times to the right. Here I am, looting with the best of them. It was a terrible, terrible rendition. I'm not gonna lie, like, the loose. Oh, someone's having a bad time with a bear. Hello. Watch this, watch this. You see, there's no hiding from these boys. They will come out at you. They will come out. And they will have a go at you. Alright, let's head back down. Let's get this stuff offloaded. And then we are heading towards Refugee 2. And then yonder towards Tara. Then probably up north. We need to kill 100 infected as part of the missions. So I have to kill 100 infected to move on to the next mission. The pickled means subscribed, right? I mean, it depends on what part of the country you're coming from, you know what I mean? Well, but yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Alright, Kyle, lurk away, my dude, lurk away. Chris, thanks very much. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Steve, yeah, Ted Lasso. I had another look at the pizzas or pizza or tacos command again. I don't think it's going to work. I actually put in a new command to see if that new command works. Exclamation mark short, but it's not going to do anything. It's not going to put anything up on it. It's just it's a blank message. So I'm convinced that Nightbot is not a fan of pizzas or tacos. YouTube equal better graphics, sound, and people. I like, yeah. I mean, for sure. I mean, I think looking well. I mean, I tested it out on the big screen there the other day on the telly. Took it on the telly there at full whack, and it was looking fairly crisp. So if you're able to enjoy it, then that's even better. It really is, like, it's worth the extra. It's just a better viewing experience, you know. It's not all grainy and washed out, you know. A 201. Oh, well done. Right, there you go. See that? A bit of pushing. And we got it over the line. 201. Fair play to you. I would say thanks to everybody who subbed by name, but my activity feed here beside me is not working. I have yet to figure out how to get that thing working. I know Beans was mentioning she uses the activity feed, but I, for the life of me, can't understand or figure out which activity feed. I have Stream Elements activity feed up here beside me, and it's not doing a damn thing. It's not moving at all. It's not showing me anything. So to everybody who hit the sub button there, thank you very much. To everybody who hit the like button, thank you very much as well. And to everybody who did both, thank you very much as well. And to anybody who didn't but is still here, thank you as well for being here. Thanks to everybody for everything. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Yeah, look at, I'm hoping to get to 5 for my birthday, which is in June. That's a big ask, but I think I'll get it if I work at it, you know. Normally I'd be side swiping all of these boys, but I need to kill as many of them as I can. Come on over. Come on, brah. Come at me, brah. Oh, you dirtbag. Come on. This is my home. Oh. I thought he had one of them vests. I was going to be like, what? Thanks, Paul. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Chris, because like it took. I'm shite at all this stuff. Like I'm terrible at let's say I'm a techie at heart, but I'm terrible at techie stuff when it comes to this kind of stuff. And the thing about streaming is that you can't test it until you go live, you know. So it's kind of difficult, you know. So welcome to my humble abode. It's just a big pile of stairs, really. Stand here in the morning and I take a piss off here. Or if I'm feeling extra adventurous, here. And then this is all my stuff. All my storage. Alright, let's see. I have pantalones on that dude. I have that. That can go on. Where? Okay. That goes in there. Then that goes there. You give me lacquery. Article jacket. Oh, there we go. Second, way through this, and I'm not using my brain space to get it done, am I? Right, swap that out for that. That goes in here like so. This, that can go like that. And then that can go, like, look at me getting overconfident. Boom. Boomage. The tack go in there. Keep the battery though. Not going to be using respirator. I'm not going anywhere that needs one. Put it somewhere else. The balaclava can go. Put on another dummy. Catch up with you guys now in a second. All this stuff put up first. Valier. In there. Best. It did. Okay, everything else I'm bringing with me. So that's going in there. That's going in there. That's going in there. Taking all this ammo. Goodness. I hate using ammo because it's so hard to come by. He says as he's got millions of ammo all over the place. So I think that's it. That's everything. That's everything we looted, wasn't it? Yeah. That was everything. Okay. So hold on. Let me just expand this out. Can't really read you guys very well because it is crammed a little bit. There we go. The not pixelated or rendering slow. Good. I tell you what, Chris, right? Ages ago, I had it set to 55,000 kilobits, right? Or whatever it is. Where YouTube kind of screams at you and goes, oh, we recommend you set it to about 9,500, you know? I'm like, Ram, you're 9,500. It's gone up to 55,000. Up you go. And a couple of people are having issues with it buffering and that. So I've dropped it down, I think, something like 15,000. So if it still looks good at that, I'm happy with that, you know. Gemini. Who else is Gemini? I'm Gemini. Gemini. Yeah, sure, I mentioned my birthday was in June. Gemini. Do not jump over. Sean, I'll tell you what, right? The last lad who was here jumped over the ladder. Well, he didn't jump over that ladder. He jumped over the rail. And sure, we all know how that ended anyway. Was it on this server, Sean, by any chance, was it? And were you there at the time, or were you given the story second hand? Because if it was this server, it was this place, and then we may be familiar with the same person. Oh, I'll tell you what, right? It's a nice spot, this. Roku. Oh, nice. I don't think we have Roku over here in Europe. I think actually I can get it. I can see it as an app on the App Store actually. Today's mission is kill another 70 infected to get to the next one, but I'm going to go towards Refugee 2, then over towards Tara Island, and then kind of back down towards back up towards the airfield until I can kind of rinse and repeat until I can get that number of them killed. Go over to the trader, get a few tools and stuff traded in, get a bit of cash, get the cash and everything back here in one piece because there's no way of storing it, only here in the personal locker. All the vodka. Piles of vodka. So yeah, my aim is to get a backpack that fits this, right? It's an angled flashlight. It only goes on one particular backpack. I have a terrible habit of saying backsack instead of backpack. I have to be very careful of my wording. And there's only one way to get that backpack, and that is through coins. Coins which I can't really get my hands on. These I'll be able to trade in. They're what, about 20 G's each, 20, 40. This I don't know how much that is. I think it's a high value item. I have two of these. I need an SSD, and that'll be getting me a coin or of coins, I think. So yeah, we're not doing too badly here. But what I am going to do is I am going to turn that into scrap as well. No, that's not it, Sean. No, because last week I had a lad jump over this railing as well. So there's something about these railings. Have you letting lads too close to them, you know? Over the edge they go. And Mose ammo. Stay here. Well, freeing up all the space so we are. That I hate 45 APC. I'm sick of looking at it. Can't even use it, like. Okay, alright, I'm happy enough with that. I've reduced down my load substantially. Boom. Nicely spaced out. Alright, I think that's it. We're good to go. We're good to go. Rowdy. Okay, close that door. Let me see. Ready for this adventure. Going to be good. Yeah, it should be a bit of fun, yeah. They're from Cork. Ah, well. We won't hold that against them. Native girl, yeah. I'm from Limerick originally. I'm living in Spain right now. Well, right now I say, like I just came here for the weekend. Been living here 6 years. But I'm from Limerick originally, which is bordering Cork. It's north of Cork. It's like if Cork got an upgrade. That's what Limerick is. Limerick is like if Cork got an upgrade, you know, leveled up a bit. And if there's anybody from Cork in here, I'm going to get rammed. Or anywhere else in Ireland. Backsack and crack. Yeah, that's going to be in my head now. Yo, Mike, what's going on? They do. Murderous rampages attract people. Yeah, technically, right? It is a murderous rampage. However, it's not a murderous rampage on people. It's a murderous rampage on infected. And based on the mission that I have to murderous rampage 100 of the feckers. So technically, it's clickbait-ish. You know? Unfortunately, the bleeding algorithm is a clickbait monster. It just wants the clickage baits. Come on, close the door, you big each. God. Oh my God, hold on. I have to do this, sorry. Where'd it go? There we go. Moida. Peekaboo. That's Limerick City. Copper pipe. Oh, the boys, the rubber bandits. There's some buckos, boy, I swear to God. There's some boys. Hey, look at... If you weren't good at Tetris before playing DayZ, you will be good at Tetris after playing DayZ. I think they are one in the same. That's my opinion on it. You get good at inventory Tetris very quick in this game. Yeah, with a name like Bonner, I would definitely have said Donegal. Like, Packy Bonner is from Donegal, like, and it's a solid Donegal surname, like, good strong family surname up there, like, so. Like, Packy Bonner, greatest goalkeeper in Ireland's football in history, like, fact, without question. Shay Given is good, but he was taught by Packy Bonner, so that's why, you know. He drove through Limerick. I should have stopped. Great spot altogether. And I won't have anybody say anything otherwise about Limerick. Beautiful place. significantly less green and significantly less hospitable to gingers. I can tell you that now as well, Chris. Like, factor 50, me arse. Factor ginger. You may, like, factor 50 is like water to me, right? It means nothing. I feel the burn, not like in the gym. I feel it when I look outside at the sun. I'm like, ooh, that's burning. What's this crack about? Look at this. Oh, the drip, guys. Right. So I'm keeping this jacket, right? That's going to be part of the ensemble. I've been looking around for black clothing for a long time now, and I found a black pair of pants. I've now found this black hooded jacket that is like 1,000,000 times better than the M65 field jacket. So I've got a black balaclava. I've got a black assault helmet. Take that, want that. And we have a black ballistic vest. So we're not doing too bad on that front. So anybody new here, so this is an RP server, okay? From hell they came, FHTC. Ooh. They also have a PvE server, which is substantially harder than this, more difficult. It is insane. Fresh spawns, you may have seen a recent fresh spawn video where they were on this server where they couldn't even make it out of Vorkuta and they turned into zombies and stuff. Their players or their characters turned into zombies when they died. That's this server. I've been playing it now for over a year. The RP side of things is new, but I'm really interested in giving it a go. We've had some great interactions over the last couple of weeks. I'm not too much of a fan of going in here. I think that's radiated. Is it irradiated? Ooh, you cheeky. Oh no, he's one of them. Oh, I didn't know they came in this variety as well. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Didn't realise these boys were like this as well. Okay. So look at him. See, he's got this black tar dripping from him. Right? There's an infection on the Malsk on this server, and it affects these infected in different ways. There's different levels of infected. You see it there, like. So there's your regular infected that you just, you know, you take on. Then there's these boys. These are the next level up. Then there's scales of levels above that. There are different types of infected, completely different threats altogether. And like that, I wasn't prepared really to be coming up against something like that. So I might just skedaddle quick fast. But I don't think I'm going to skedaddle down this way if there's more of them. Let me see. I don't remember all of it. And a Tad Scott. That's a good mix there. Alonso. Yeah, some driver. This is Bonner. Bonner is a strong name. Oh, he's Harrington. There's a strong name down there in Cork as well. That's an interesting history there, Paul. And our parents were part of a trail of tears. Hell, man, that's serious history there. Nye, what's going on? Welcome back in, dude. Hope you're keeping well. This name is McDougald. Jesus Christ. You know what I find? You know what I do, right? I do this. This is weird, but it's just what I do, right? When I'm watching a movie, I'm not going down there. I'm going to get me arse handed to me down there. I think they might all be... Are they all? No, he's okay. She's okay. But those two are not okay. They're infected. So it's not worth going down. I don't see anything that would be worth going down for. So swing back around. When I'm at a movie, right? Let's say, like, for example, a Marvel movie, you stay for the post-credit scenes. I'll sit and I'll watch the credits, and I try to pick out as many Irish surnames as possible. And you know what? There's a hell of a lot of people with Irish surnames in pretty much every walk of life, but in the movie industry, they're just everywhere. You just look at them going, they're all Irish surnames. Like, for such a small nation, we got around. We got out and about, so we did. An ocean around us, that won't stop us from going out and having the crack. Everybody has a bit of Irish in them, Nugget. I'm pretty sure of it at this point. Although, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done one of those DNA tests. You know, the test, like Ancestry.com and that. I think I'm going to do one. The crack. And it'll come out that I'm like 1% Irish and 95% bleeding, I don't know, something else. They're extra active today, these dudes. Oh shit, someone's breaking out. I do want to take out as many of these as possible. Oh, they're breaking down through the doors. He's trying to come down. Uh-oh. Down you go, quick. On Grant Mahoney, yeah. Mahoney. O'Mahony. Or Mahoney. You can be fairly infected, know it. There's a cream for certain things, but by Christ, a dose of penicillin wouldn't sort these lads out. They're in bits. You do the same, Sean, do you? Nudging the person beside you. Look at that. There's a load of them. They're all from... I know. You know someone called that. I wonder if that's the same person. They carry our pouches? Yes, please. I'm gonna have to put stuff into this. Like so. Why won't you... That's not normal. Normally you can just... Normally you can do that. Oh well, I'm not taking the pouches. Pouches can stay as is. There's a bear giving out. Anyway, I don't want to be taking too much stuff anyway, because I'm going to need the room when I get to Refugee 2. As long as the anomaly isn't there, I should be able to come out with maybe a crate or two. But no, a crate. Let's say baggy pants, don't need them. Someone's been here. This is opened. Ooh, no, not interested. 3-pin locks can be broken very easily. People can get the codes very quickly with them. Conor O'Brien got 100%. Well, in fairness, look at him. I mean, he has got glorious red hair. Like he's got red setter hair. That dude. He's as Irish. There's no more Irish looking than him. What's in it? Oh, need one. I have one. All right, we don't need to. Out of curiosity, I'm going to stick my head in here and see if anything has appeared again. Has anything? As a scorpion has. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Ginger, definitely a ginger. Ginger nugget. You know what's nice? Ginger nuts. The biscuit, may I add, there's a biscuit, or a cookie, as you might call it, called the ginger nuts, and they're a fine biscuit-based product. A fan of them, I am. Them and Biscoffs. I'm a big fan of the Biscoff biscuits now as well. I don't need them because I left them there, but that was a good find there now. I'm looking here. I'm not going to bother with the L shape. Weapons. Nope. We are clear. Right, we're outie. We're gone. Oh. RP mode X in.
You scare shit from me.
Hello. RP mode activated, guys.
Oh, it's not you. Oh, hello, man.
Hello. I saw. Is that your friend?
Yeah, we are. He actually has the same clothes like you, so. Yeah.
You clear all the stuff here?
Yeah, I was here earlier on. There isn't much here.
Yeah, we was.
What's your name, by the way?
Someone have to.
I'm Bruce. What's your name?
Nice to meet you. I'm Boris. Man,
Boris.
I almost
Nice to meet
shit
you.
myself.
Hello.
Hey,
I
Bruce.
almost shit myself. Yeah, I was thinking this is you, and I was like, oh shit. Oh, it's a Bruce, right?
Yeah, Bruce. Nice to meet you guys. What's
I
brought you
met
over
you
here?
the other day. Yeah, I met you the other day with, what was her name?
Sydney.
Sydney, yeah. We were in the greenhouse.
Oh, nice. Oh, good to see you again, dude.
Pretty sure you were there, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
we met you on the radio. And
Yeah,
then
you,
that's right.
Ron, and Toon. Yeah, and Sydney.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool.
Nice.
You just got here or no?
I was here a little bit earlier on, but I'm heading towards Refugee, and then I'm going to head towards head back towards Tara.
Did you get the crate on the roof? Or no?
Here, I haven't. You know what? I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't never ever attempted to get it from here, to be honest.
Okay. Just want to make sure it was maybe still there. So I climbed all the way up there.
Have you climbed it before?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's safe now. Okay, because before it was a little bit. It was a little bit slippery, let's say.
Well, I ain't saying it's safe, but you got to kind of sneak up there and hope
Yeah.
you don't aggro
Yeah.
a lot. But yeah, man. that's
It's
about
good
it.
to. It's good to
You
see.
need anything?
I'm good. I'm good, man. How about you?
No, I'm all right. I was looking for a spark plug. Did you see any of them anywhere?
I found one earlier on, but I haven't seen any others.
All right. So as long as I know they're spawning, I
Yeah,
couldn't
they are.
find them. So.
Yeah, they're around.
All right. Yeah, I know Sydney's gone, so but she'll be back Friday, and then I guess we're gonna start all up with the dam and that.
Nice. I found some. There's some clothing and stuff beside in the car park. I haven't touched any of that really. There's assault helmets and there's pouches actually for plate carrier. And
Oh.
on the
Oh, no
on the
shit.
far end of the car park. So that should still be there.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm literally just heading straight to Refugee, try and get a crate, and then head over to Tara.
All right. Well, good luck, man. It was good seeing you again.
Yeah,
I'm
great.
sure I'll bump into you.
Yeah, it's great to see people around. Great.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too.
So, guys, kind of, this is the thing with the RP side of things here. You have to kind of gauge whether or not people are engaging in it at the time. But we didn't not RP either there. So, that guy there I met, he was RPing the last day. If for anybody was here last day when I bumped into Ron and Toon, and then we got Sydney on the radio, that's her dad. And he was really RPing it the last day. Like, he was damn good, really good. The two of them were really good. So he's met two other people there, and they're motoring along there. So yeah, it's full steam ahead, but it's so much fun to. Oh shit! It's so nice to come across other people. Now I had to play it cool there because like they could have held me up as well. You know, it's not. It's an RP PvP server as well. You know, like there's no KOS, but you can be held up, and you have to value your life. So I mean, if I was to see those three coming across, I would be like, oh, engage them. But we ran into one another there, and it could have gone either way. Oh. Oh, they're the cream ones. I need the green ones. But still waiting for a grenade. Alright, so let me see. Shall I stay in touch with the Irish cousins? They tried to pick on me with an American accent, but they all sound like John Wayne. I mean, it's not a bad way to sound either, you know? Girl biscuits. I've never, Paul, I have never had a Girl Scout cookie. They are a thing of folklore. We've heard about them all over the place on movies and TV shows growing up, and never ever had one. It's a poo. He has a poo voice. It is a small world, yeah. Looking forward to trying to serve. Yeah, guys, the more people, it's the RP server. If you want to RP, if you want to experiment in RP, more than welcome to come in. You'll get a good welcome. It's fun, you know, and yeah, you know, it would never happen in servers. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a grenade. Yeah, it is awkward small talk. No, and you know why it was awkward small talk? Because I was waiting. I was trying to gauge the RP element side of things. You know what I mean? And it seems that he's not in RP mode right now, that guy. Because he's found two people that he's trying to get up to speed on the server as well. And that happened to me the last day as well. I came across two people, one guy who was aware of the RP side of things and the other guy who wasn't. And we helped him along, and I'm happy to say I saw him on a stream last night. On someone else's stream last night, and he started RPing and I was like, that's amazing, you know. He'd never done it before, and now he's thrown himself into it. Love to see it. It is, Paul, to be honest with you, yeah. I'd give you, here's the best advice I can give you, Sean, right? Coming from a guy who started on RPing like a month ago. Me. Don't worry about what you're going to do when you meet someone. Don't be saying to yourself, don't be working it up in your own head saying, all right, when I meet someone now, this is what I'm going to do, and this is what I'm going to... No. Have a rough outline of the character you would like to play in your head. Like, just dive into your own head and say, you know, if I could play a character on screen, or if I could play a character in a book or anything like that, who would I like to play? And then bring that character to life yourself. And just have that rough outline in your head. And then when you meet somebody, let the improv just rule. Just let the improv take over with that idea in your head. Say to yourself, this is who I want to be. This is the character I want to play. This is the character I want to play. And this is how I'm going to do it. By just talking. Just start talking. You know? And that's it. There's no need to do it in your own head. There's no magic way to do it. It's just go for it. Just start talking to someone. It's always... This is the early days of the RP server, so it's hard to know who's going to be doing what and saying what and playing what character. I was just going to check here, see is it work going up there. Oh, I'd say they came from this side anyway. Yeah, doors are open. Fuck that bear. Like an undercover cop. It's fun, Chris. Like, it's fun. It can be a bit awkward at times, as you saw there, but at the same time, it's really fun once you can you can get some good characters going. Like that person that guy mentioned, Sydney. He, I'll tell you what happened, right? We were on, me, Toon and Ron. These are the two guys I met randomly. We met at one of the militaries just outside Vorkuta. And we were just chatting away, and I was, we were getting to know one another. I was chatting about the server and explaining, answering questions that they had and that kind of stuff, And then I just got my radio out, and I said, right guys, what channel are you on? And I just turned it on. Anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio? Well, I just got my radio out, and I was talking in-game to the guys, and next minute I hear a voice coming over the radio, and it was Sydney. And Sydney was in full RP mode, I was in full RP mode, and then Sydney and her dad, that guy that we just met there, came along, met us, and we got into we had some great conversations. That's where I got this radio. They gave me this radio because the one I had was just a regular one, which is 300 meters range. This has like, 1,000 meter range, and from there, like I traded some items with them, and we just went from there. Like, and it was just so much fun. And even like one Huevo yesterday, who was streaming it, he got such a buzz out of it as well. That's a bear. Someone's having a problem with a bear. And that wasn't enough. That was not enough shots to take out the bear. But I heard someone jumping there. Let me see. Gotta bring the dogs for a wintry walk. Be right back, lurking. No worries, Norbert. Thanks for the lurk. And give the doggos a bit of a. Oh shit, Dave. I should say the anomaly. Why is he up here? Why is he up here? Am I close to... No. Why is he over here? What's over here that has the anomaly situated here? Interesting. I'm going to have to investigate that a little bit further whenever the anomaly is not there. Basically, the anomaly is a one-tap kill. It'll kill me instantly if it sees me. It'll see me, but if I get too close to it and don't remove myself, it'll start to get annoyed, and then it'll just instantaneously kill me. Instantly. They're divine. I mean, I'd like to get authentic ones. Like, I don't want to go on Amazon and get Girl Scout cookies, and they're made in the lower reaches of, South Pacific, or wherever, Or up in bleeding Connemara in Ireland. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Just go for it, Just have a rough idea in your head of what you want to do, and go for it. That's it. And have fun with the character. That's it. You don't have to play it serious. Have fun. It doesn't have to be a serious... Like, what I see an awful lot of people doing with RP is they all try to pick the same character. Ex-military. 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 It doesn't always have to be ex-military. Like, it can be whatever you want it to be. Just a regular civilian. When I see character bios of people who say that they're, searching for, fuck. Right, well, they're spawned up there. So someone is near there. Well, whoever... I reckon that may be the same person who... Look, they're all spawned up there. They're all spawned. Someone's up around there. I reckon whoever that was that took on the bear won. And now has a nice bit of food for themselves. And this is what I'm loving, guys. I'm hearing shots more and more frequently, and I love it. It means that servers... Like, it was medium pop the other day. Like, for an RP server that is less than 2 months old, it's doing phenomenally well. Don't see them anywhere. That was very close. They didn't try shooting the anomaly. If they did, they're dead. They're near the summit anyway. Where they're going. Anyway. You see, I hope... Is RPing hard to perfect and be passable? Absolutely. I'm just barely passable. I would say that I am most definitely amateur at absolute best. I'm winging it, I am improvising everything, I'm kind of rolling off of what the other characters are doing. That's a point of interest there, I need to remember that. They have to be down in the valley. Why are they shooting like that? Are they hitting wolves or something? I never go anywhere without a rangefinder. Rangefinder for me is like going anywhere without a compass, you know? Yeah, it's a pity, Chris. It is. I'm kind of surprised that he wasn't, to be honest. Well, I think it's based off of he met those guys and he's trying to show them around a bit. Or maybe I don't know. Could be any number of things, but yeah, it is. It's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Technically, all interactions are supposed to be RP. However, you can't really like force it either. You shouldn't force it. You shouldn't force it because then it just gets like cheesy, you know? Restaurant was slow on Sundays. So we would make up scenarios and make it like a dinner theater. Very Springer episode. Regional tastes. That's interesting. I used to work. Well, I still do. I work in intellectual property in a way, and geographical indicators are a thing. Like they're like if let's say Girl Scout cookies are made with a certain recipe in a certain place and have a certain distinctiveness out of a certain place, then that would be a GI. And they can only be, it's like champagne. You can't call anything champagne unless it's grown in the Champagne region. Parma ham cannot be, you cannot call your, like you can't go out like cutting up ham and calling it Parma ham unless it was made in Parma and it's set on certain conditions, etc. Blah blah blah. But it'd be interesting to see if that could happen with likes of cookies and stuff. I know they do with biscuits and stuff. Awesome. Right. Hearts so we are. Some cheerleader clothes and reenact Saturday Night Live skits. But that's good though, Chris. I mean, that's good going. You're saying that's your only RP experience. That's very good. You know, if you can do that. This would be a piece of piss to you. Running out of space again. There's another gun. Just, I have to sharpen this up to warn. I like this. I like the CR rifle. A lot of people don't like it. I do. I'm a big fan of it. He says as he sharpens up an implement to take it apart. Let me see. And we got busier on Sundays because people started coming in for the improv shows in between courses. That's savage, man. Maybe, Chris. Yeah, there might be. He might be trying to help them, you know, understand more about it. Exactly, Sean. Yeah, Champagne. Even Blaz in Waterford. They are geographical indicate. They are protected as a GI. Funnily enough, I don't know why, but they are. These pants, you see, if I could get my hands on green coloured pants like that, then I'd be winning. Petra, okay. Running low on the old water. Let me get a can of monk back me throat. As a farmer, grow food and be a hub for the hungry. Pecker Farms quality and Pecker Farms. That's the thing, you see. I mean, someone actually I saw on the Discord the other day. Someone mentioned that they had found a tomato and they were able to get the seeds out of it. And I think I remember reading somewhere that the Malsk, it was now possible to grow food. I don't know if that's in general or if it's now on this server, because I think you can barter for a greenhouse kit. So I mean, there's that is definitely an option if that's the case, you know, that kind of stuff. Ugh, nearly broke my legs. Great. They're a good pair of boots, but I won't be taking them because I have a pair of them already. Pair of small boots, jungle boots. Or better farms. Better is better. You see there though, right? Here, just off the top of my head, right? So the two of you could... Where are you? There you are. The two of you could come in as competing farmers and it could just be a comedy thing, you know? We're better, because we're better. Just because you got better in the name don't mean you're better. We're Pecker. Pecker's always better. And just take it from there, you know? Just create stuff. That's what it's all about. Improv. I would say improv is a big part. Huge part of RP. You can have people, obviously, who are big into their character creation and they will create massive characters. And they will, like... Yeah, but you have to be careful. And some servers have a great way of controlling this. Like, for example, the Veil. It's a whitelisted RP server. Based on Deer Oil, right? And... It's got its own lore, so your backstory cannot conflict with what their lore is. So you have to fill in an application form. You have to go through. You have to jump through hoops to get yourself approved and whitelisted by these dudes, right? And that's a great thing because it's quality. It's quality control, you know. Whereas some other servers don't have that, and you run the risk there of alienating an awful lot of people within. No, we're going that way. Within the server, because their stories might be like, for example, during an RP incident or interaction last week, something was said to me about the person's character, which kind of put me off a bit on how my character was, or a part of my character's story, right? But then I had to look at it and say, okay, so this element kind of makes my story, pokes holes in my story a little bit, but I can use that to my advantage, and I can actually give better depth to a backstory of my character. It can actually add more mystery to it. So that's when you see an obstacle, see it as an opportunity, make something better. You know, same in life. You come across any obstacle in life, what are you going to do? You're going to get over it. You're going to get past it. And how do you do that? You get better. You get better at whatever it is that's stopping you, and you move on forward. Better farms always look for better employees. You better be better. Better than better. Best. Oh, that's the truth. Yes, better farms. Yes. The farm. Yeah, from the event. Yeah. Global. Which server, Brian? This is from Hell They Came, FHTC, the regular. The other server, the Veil, it's called the Veil, VEIL. It's a Deer Oil based RP server, and they've done a massive job over there. It's a serious effort by the team over there for that server. I love it. It's fun, it's quirky, it's based around magic, so it's very different to, let's say, this. But my whole thing is that once I get through the missions here and I get to a certain point, then I'm going to start transitioning over to other servers with this character, carrying my story as I go. So I want the RP servers with Deer Oil, Chinaris, so DayZ Underground is my Chinaris one, the Veil is my Deer Oil one, the Malsk is this one. I'm looking for a Pripyat server. If anybody knows an RP server that does that uses a Pripyat map, then I would usually appreciate hearing about it. I thought I saw a wolf there. Oh, I see an infected there. Need to kill every infected I see. Gotta get my numbers up. Currently I'm on rookie numbers. Yeah. Lesser farm. Oh, so you're already on the Veil. Oh man. Well then, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you know the levels it takes to get into. Oh no, sorry, Brian, you're here, aren't you? You're here. You're White Crack House over here. That's you over there. I'm getting mixed up. I'm getting mixed up by not following everything that's going on in chat. Yeah, you're already set up here, Brian. I was asking you the last day how it felt to watch as I walked past your house. It must have been weird, man. Just look at it and say, that's where I live, and there's someone nearby. Oh, someone could, is he going to raid me? It's like tunic. No, thank you. Alright, land bridge ho. Is there a Stalker ZRP server, Brian? Is there? Well, I'm all over that. I'm all over that like flies on shite. Definitely big time gonna be giving that a go, man. That's 1,000,000% down my alley. Right up my alley. There's a server might be interested in. It's a semi-RP called Survive and Thrive. Start on hardcore Chinaris and half to find a train ticket to get to the super hardcore. And ooh, and that's class. Right now, here in this one, I think it's like 18 to 20 years after the fall. And in the Vale, it's 8 years after the fall. So yeah. I may have to get complex in my story. I may have to get complex with my stories, but that's just a challenge, you know? Oh, I tell you what, Paul, right? Before the DayZ devs ruined farming in DayZ, and they ruined it, absolutely ruined it. Doing something like that would have been epic. Setting up farms across multiple servers, it wouldn't have been a problem. But now, the garden plots are not persistent anymore. They just despawn quickly, or they don't survive a restart. Before they would survive a restart. You know, they were persistent. They never went away. Maybe that impacted server performance, maybe, I don't know, but they could have found a workaround for that. They ruined farming in a big way. Chris, what did you watch Beans play recently? I met you 2 days ago. He said he was watching me. It was being custom made. Nice. Imagine a farm with PvP. Oh, come here. There was farms on PvP servers, and to be honest with you, nobody fucked with farmers because they knew how valuable they were. They were providing a service to fresh spawns. Fresh spawns were able to get loads of food and then get far inland without having to search for food, and it just helped move things along a lot faster. Anybody who messed with the farmers, they got ruined. They got wrecked. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check them out. It is going to be complex, Chris. The problem is I'm going to have to remember the complexity of it, you know? Survive and thrive, that's it. I'm thinking of putting a bit of a soundboard together, or the RP side of things. So, for example, like, not this, like, but, you know, if something terrible happens. Not gonna lie, I thought that was my foot. Or, you know, somebody says something, you know, really like monumental. And then of course we have to have life advice from Paulie. That's right, Paulie. Damn straight. Damn straight, Paulie. Really? Well, Berenzino's a mess of a place though, isn't it? I know there's some farmers, they always set up down in Cherno and that. They were kind of looked after, but again, it depends on the server, doesn't it? It really depends on the server that you're playing on. Ooh, nice. Need to make room so I can carry it. Will it fit in here though? It will. All right. Boom. Boom. And boom. I'm getting rid of the big stuff now anyway, so fine. Bullish. I have plenty of it anyway. I don't need any more of it. I'm just picking it up because I can. Oh. Here you go. Down our survive and thrive. I'd farm with fully kitted lar. Get off my property. Got destroyed. Multiple stashes. Yeah. Bernzino is the place where I spawned for the very first time in DayZ. It was nighttime. It was on PlayStation. It was raining. It was vanilla, so it was super dark. I had no idea how to play the game. I hadn't. The only thing I knew about it was watching Frankie in 1080p videos from back in the day. I hadn't watched any streamers or anything like that. I just didn't know anything about the game outside of what Frankie was playing, and I was like, oh, that's DayZ. I remember him playing that. I want that. And I sat down one evening and bought it. And I was kind of humming and hawing about buying it. I was like, will I, won't I? And I got it. And well, here we are now. But Bernzino was the first place I spawned in. Nighttime, pitch black, and piss and rain. Hadn't a clue what I was doing. Trying to set the gamma so I could actually see in game. Couldn't sort it. Ended up meeting someone in the green mustache house across the way from the lighthouse. Near the back of the big industrial. I was dying sick. I got sick. I was downstairs hiding in a corner until daytime came along. He was upstairs and he was just kind of giving me advice from upstairs. He'd been beaten to death several million times, so he was like, stay still, don't move. They won't see you if you don't move, blah blah blah. And we ended up running together. We ended up meeting a few other people, running with them. One guy we just got pissed off with in the end. He was just a disaster. He was getting us killed the whole time because he was just doing stupid stuff. And I'll never forget it. The last time we ever spoke with him, I was waiting for him to catch up, and I ran back to get him, and he was just running around in a circle, just being weird. And I said to myself, I'm out of here. I'm done with him. Walked away from him. So myself and my buddy headed off, and we were playing together for 6 months daily. On the daily, Evan was his name. On the daily, we were playing. And then one day in Novi Sober, he was not very good at dealing with the fact that DayZ is a buggy mess. That's different. That's not something I've seen before. The wood pile over there. So yeah, we're in Novi Sober, and he's getting swarmed by Zez down by the cop shop, and I have an M4, and I'm like, dude, just hit the deck. Oh, you shit, you. These hunters, they just come out of nowhere. And I said, hit the deck, and I just start popping them off. And he didn't, so I started, right, I'll headshot him, I'll get him, don't worry. And they either unconned him, or killed him, or I killed him. To this day, I'm not sure, because he logged off and never ever played again. he never ever played again. Never heard from him again. It was just one of those things, you know. Then, you know, met another mate, and we've been mates to this day, and we still play together and stream together and do all that kind of stuff together. DayZ is just one of those weird games that sucks you in and won't let you out, you know. Exactly, RIP Mystery Mentor. But that was a swing and a miss. I don't like the fact that there was one military... Uh-oh, hold on, my cat's jumping on the desk. Hold on. PG. Oh, my cat's sitting on my lap. Like meowing to come up and sit on the desk. I have a bed for the cat beside my desk on a table. And, nah. Come on. Just be on your own. Oi, 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 oi. Oh no, this is not going to be good. Watch this. Cat's now deciding to get adventurous again on the keyboard. Meech, what are you doing? You're going to sit on the keyboard, really? Is that where you want to sit? You really want to sit there? Well, fair play to you. Hold on a minute. I have to move. Well, it's in boots here. Meech, come on. Come on. Come to bed. Come on. My goodness gracious me. It was Solnichi, piss and rain, got sick, died of starvation. Yeah, that's pretty standard what happened to me as well. Chicken, I got shot, AO'd, woke up, aim a gun, asked me why it hurt such a defenseless animal and killed me. That's DayZ. Yep, that's definitely a DayZ death right there. What type of cat do I have? Pain in the ass. Is that a breed? I don't actually know. I'm not very up on cat breeds, to be honest with you. It's my girlfriend's cat. So, I have 2 dogs. I have a husky. Uh-oh. Someone's been here. Someone's been here. And judging from the trajectory of that arrow, they were coming up. They're going the general direction of where I'm going, which is there. Broken crossbow bolt. Pristine. Checks out. Minus 35. Hold on. Minus, Norbert. Minus 35 degrees. Like, could you, like, take a piss and it would freeze in midair? That temperature. I'm not gonna lie, I love the cold. I'm a big fan of the cold. Says the guy living in Spain, and it was 28 degrees the other day. But I do like that, like sunny, blue, deep blue sky, sunny, cold weather. Yes, I'm all over that. But I'm not very good on the breed of cats, but beautiful little cat. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's a campfire tripod. There's people giving their left nuts for one of these. I'm going to be carrying it. Be very careful here now, guys. Can't be acting the bollocks now. Right, look, I'm nearly where I need to be, so keep going. Hopefully I don't come across any more hunters. and I'll be able to get up and get my stuff traded in. Holy shite, no. Dude, that's cool, man. That's cool. You live above the Arctic. That's class. Yeah, that's where I want to be, up there. Could be a hunter here somewhere. May or may not have. Ryan, did you use that arrow for good or evil? For good or for evil? Any lower than -40, you control a bucket of water and it'll turn into snow when you throw it. Family's located in the north here in Canada after school came back. Oh, nice. Get a bunch of your food, you might have enough space, but then food will... I'm nearly where I need to be. I'm nearly here, like, the food... Like... I'll throw that down my gob now soon enough, because actually that could go off very soon. It doesn't last very long here. Anyway, yeah, is it a mile, but it's getting dumped on. 1.5. Oof. Save your life. Oh, that doesn't sound great. I have family in Canada, in Vancouver, British Columbia. One of them is a retired Mountie. If great lifestyle up there, man. Great lifestyle. One of the most popular places outside of Australia for Irish people to settle is Canada. Plus third. Oof. Yeah, weather is weird lately, guys, isn't it? Proper weird over the last 12 months anyway. Alright, here we go. Anybody who knows Namalsk regular might find this a little bit different. All of these are kind of custom locations. Right, time to sell some parts. Get some cash. Cash, Johnny Cash. Someone came from there as well. Still no ATM. Right. Look, as I said, we got around. The Irish, we just get around. What have we got? Lug wrench. I have one. Oh, okay, I know what the lug wrench is now. Or no, just a wrench. Nail box. No, no. Okay, so I accept that. That's 20k. And that is finish. Oh, excellent. So I'm going to get 20k for that one. And I'm going to get 20k for this one. Kaboom. Now, is there anything else? Weapon parts. Except 20k. Nice. I think that went up. Finish. Lovely. Let me see. So full of Irish. My family name's Irish. That's to assert your dominance somehow. Minus 52 on a win. Oh my Jesus. You know what, Sean? It's I'm a big believer in changing every so often if you can, you know. Changing location, changing like jobs, professions, all that. I tend to do it once every 10 years. Get up and move and do something different if I can, you know. I've had so many different jobs and so many different professions over the last 20 years. You know, just it's interesting, you know. It's interesting. Livonia. Well, I did enjoy the focus on stuff like hunting. Yeah. Yeah, the leather bags. You can make leather bags here. You used to be able to make leather clothing as well, but they took that out as well. Which is unfortunate because that was like king clothing. I could do. I'm very close. That's why when streamers are on the mask, I'm not super interested to watch. Yeah, like it's like during the winter. You have the winter maps come out, and everybody is like, "Oh my god, Winter Chernarus, it's brilliant! I can't wait to play it, feel winterish." And then a lot of people don't like it because they're like, "Oh no, look out my window, it's winter. I look on the game, on any streams, it's winter." No. But it looks like there's an awful lot of tropical maps coming out this year. Sarini, and I can't remember the names of the other ones, but there's a couple other ones coming out. The cooldown. Shite, I never brought it with me. Cancel it. Ranged. Yeah. 10 weapons parts, 2 hours. And that's another 2 hours. Oh. So I might be able to make a pass on my way back. But yeah, so that freed up a weapon slot, which I can put that there for now. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting a bit framey here. Alright, give me a second there, guys. I'm getting a warning here saying that there's an encoder overload. So I need to fix that now. That should fix it. Probably won't fix it, but I push the button. That should work. Let me see. Yeah, you don't need to be looking out the window and saying, "Oh look, there's a load of snow. I wonder who's streaming." Oh look, everybody's on a winter map. There's no escape from it. Fire barrel would be king, but I am not buying one because I'd have to walk it all the way back to my base, and that would take a million years. Let me say if it'd be good. Okay. Not going to get anything from there. Let's see if I can do anything here. Leather sewing kit. I need a hunting knife, fishing hook, sewing kit, netting, and a fishing hook. I have vodka, I have weapons parts, I have a wrench, I have everything except the hammer. Jesus, I can buy a weapon cleaning kit. Wow. Okay. Well, not buy it, but trade it. All right. I'm going to accept that because I want to have that in my book. Duct tape. No. A torch. I already have one. This is the backpack I'm looking for. This backpack. This is the one, right? In this backpack, you can place your. There's a slot for a fishing rod. There's a slot for your gas mask, separate from the inventory space and the slots up top. And there's a slot down here for a tent. I think it's either a large, medium tent, whatever tent size you want. So that's separate from your storage, and it's 200 storage. And that's the aim. That's my big goal, is to get this backpack. And that's going to take 6 coins, and that is a lot of work. Oh, we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. Hey, Mama Noel. I'm better here than in Nintendo. Mama Noel is my girlfriend and my partner, and she's slagging me here because we were playing GoldenEye the other night on the Switch, and I haven't played GoldenEye since the N64 days, and on the Switch it's a pile of shite because the controls don't work. And it's not just me, I've talked to a friend of mine, they're terrible. Now in fairness, she's good at Mario Kart, but we're both terrible at Super Mario Brothers. We couldn't get past World 1, Level 2. Multiple attempts. It's a class, it's called the Vagabond backpack, but it could be that as well. But it is a badass backpack. It really truly is just this backpack of savageness. You know what? We're going the other way. I'm not going to go the traditional way, all the way back up and all the way back. No. We're going to go and do something different this evening, alright? Or are we? No, we're not. No, we're not. Sorry. We're not. We're going to go do the boring stuff again because I have cash. I'm not going to risk that for what I was about to do. No way. I was about to go to the other side of the island and give it a go, but yeah, not going to do that because I don't particularly want to die with this on. It would have been a big risk and not one that's worth it at this time. All right, we've gotten ourselves some more space. I was going to go over there, right, towards the bridge, and there's a location over there that's quite interesting. However, I'm not going to go with nearly 70 grand on me. No way. End up deaded, so I will. Deaded and annoyed. It's not, I don't think it is super heavy. I have never had it, alright? I know people who have had it, but I've never been able to get a definitive answer. I've heard rumours that you can't sprint with it on. Now here's the thing about that. That doesn't matter here. If I was to sprint from here to the hut down there, I'd probably be red flashing hunger by the time I got down there. Because here exertion equals calories burnt, you know? Calories burnt grow in rapid succession when you're moving very fast. Yeah, 200 slot is a massive backpack. Sean, tell me about that actually. I've heard... Who mentioned it today? Was it Beans mentioned it actually during the stream today about Jungle Chinaris? I haven't seen nor heard anything about it. When she mentioned, that was the first time I'd heard about it. I don't usually get full on winter, and I'm the same. That's why I don't. That's why I like winter servers. I don't get full on winter. It might be cold here for a month in the year, and that's it. Then it's back to like I had a barbecue at the weekend. Full on barbecue at the weekend, like sitting out in the sun, enjoying the day. Like, and I was like, it's winter. It shouldn't be like this. I'm a fan of winter. I like my winters. I like coldness. That helps me appreciate the warm days. When you have nothing but warm days, it gets annoying. I drink out of this. And you know what? Here's to hoping I don't get sick. Matches. 8 pieces. That brings me up to what? 16, 17 pieces now? 15 pieces. Beautiful. Beautiful. Interesting. And it's crazy though how many videos, how many maps have been created over the last 2 years. 2 years, and it's just... It's insane. Like, the Malsk, Deer Oil, and Chinaris were your only real options, and then Essicar was the first one to be released in an age, and the whole world went mad for it. Like, everybody just went crazy for Essicar. And then what came out then? Melkart, I think, was after that, and then His Tech and a couple of others, and like now it seems like there's a new map every couple of months, or a new variation on a map, like Spring the Malsk, for example. Spring the Malsk looks insane. I was watching BWOD today and Doc, and my goodness, that was insane. It was just chaos. It was Essicar on the Malsk is what it was. It was just chaos, but it was glorious chaos, you know. They had good fun doing it. Rip Australia. Yeah, Christmas in Oz is... It ain't your traditional Christmas if you're to go by the traditional... if you're to go by the traditional being cold and Christmassy and... Or cold and snowy and all that, you know? Yeah, Deer Oil is unreal. Shots. Shots coming from beyond over there. Multiple levels of shots coming. Altera, isn't that the new one he's bringing out? John McClane? Altera? I played on it a little bit, and it's. I think Deer Isle is big. This thing is ridiculous. Oh, nice. Oh, definitely, John. Yeah, fair play to you, man. That's a project and a half, like, you know. My hat is tipped to anybody who creates mods or maps for this game. 'Cause it ain't easy. And it's a thankless job as well. It's a thankless effort. You know, people are always complaining, oh, this is broken. No, the game is broken. Stop. I say this and I'll continue to say it. If it wasn't for the modding community, people who make the mods, people who make the maps, DayZ wouldn't even be a thing right now. It would be obsolete code, not even playable. It wouldn't even be out. It wouldn't be making money off it. The reason that Bohemia are making money off of DayZ is because of the popularity of the modded maps and the modded servers and the mods themselves. And that's a fact. They are not making it because they're making bringing out some groundbreaking updates every couple of months. No. There's a bit of hype around some of the stuff, but 9 times out of 10 it's just stuff that they have basically reskinned from the modding community, you know. So I'll be set in the Midlands, setting up in the Curragh. Yeah. Spring the Malsk is like the new Essiker. Yeah, it did feel like that today when I was watching B1 and Doc. I kind of felt that I played it like day 1 or day 2 when it was released, and it didn't feel like that. It felt like, okay, there could be a bit of an adventure here. However, day 3 it was different. Day 3 it was just Murder Inc. is what it was. And you know what, like, as I saw today out of Doc's and B1's stream, right, was that they were getting killed, but they didn't have the gear up over the space of an hour or two. No, they were instantly geared because it was the same spawn point over and over and over again. Oh, Sumrak, like, he created this. He's a fan of this server as well, from what I understand. He's a fan of the FHTC play style, but like, here's a big mad tinfoil hat conspiracy theory idea. The Malsk has had some serious problems the last 2 or 3 updates from DayZ. The Malsk is one of the most popular servers, hands down. Deer Isle would be a very close second, right? But I think the Malsk overall is one of the most popular maps, let's say. And it's just getting wrecked. The new codes that come out, with new coding that comes out from the devs in DayZ. They're trying to give love to Livonia as well, which I understand, like, because that's where they make their money, really, in the paid DLC. But I don't think there's anything you can do to Livonia other than give it a whole new section, like underground everything, and you know, you really need to overhaul that. But what they really need to do is overhaul Chernarus or come out with a new map themselves. It's pretty much as simple as that, and I know that that's not simple, but it's necessary if they really, really, really want the game to keep going. I saw Marks put out a tweet today. He retweeted a tweet about the new, is it the Fusion engine or Infusion? What's it called? From Bohemia. They're going to be running Reforger on it. But if it was applied to DayZ, it looks gorgeous. What it will do is, it will mean RIP an awful lot of the community with their current setup rigs. The rigs, I say, will need to be... You're talking Tarkov levels of requirements. Tarkov doesn't take a lot to go, but it's, you know, it looks beautiful. I'll tell you, if they can make it look the way that it looks in these renders, I don't even know if there might actually be like DayZ, like it might actually be the map itself. I don't know if they are renders. It might not be. There might be something better than that. Oh, hello. But it just looks outrageous, so it does. It would be very weird as well. People are going to, like, would have take a lot of time to get used to playing with better graphics, better textures, better physics. You know, it would take a long time for people to readjust. Oh yeah, and when you put the two of them together, like in today's stream, it's always glorious chaos. Like they're always just wrecking. And B was on fire today. He was taking headshots from 500-600 meters away. Like he was busting people around the place. When he's on fire, then like it just doesn't stop. You know. Glass. DayZ 2, but what would they do though? This is the thing, like how would they work that into what it is? They'd have to bring out a new map, some new lore, continuation of the lore, maybe kind of take a key out of this and other types of servers where there's missions and stuff. Or, who knows, they might just go down the whole Battle Royale mode. There is no reason to think they wouldn't. Give a Battle Royale option, or Battle Royale mode. DayZ Battle Royale mode, where the gas closes in or something like that. You wouldn't be surprised. It is, because I don't think they'll call it. I don't know. I really have no idea like what they would do, but it would be really weird for DayZ 2 to be announced. If I was the devs, you know what I'd do? I would say, right, we're releasing DayZ. Thanks everybody for playing the beta for the last 10-15 years or however long it's out. We're about to release it now with a brand new graphical engine as well. So thanks for all the bug testing and submitting. That would be the ultimate troll, you know? It would be the ultimate troll. Come on, dude. Zombies end a circle. Yeah, well, I can tell you something now, right? Actually, what time is it? It's probably over. There was a talk on FHTC tonight about the RP server, but some interesting things have come out. Like, they have some ideas for other servers. They have other ideas in their heads to do. Different types of game styles and that. There's one where they're thinking of Chernarus map, kind of based around this, but with nothing but hunter Zeds, like the Zeds that just do not stop hunting you, but lots of them, and hordes. So if you shoot, you run the risk of attracting a horde. This kind of stuff, like they're really kind of in the early stages, I think, but I know they're working on something very special. So, be interesting to see stuff like that. But I love unusual servers. PvP is PvP, and it is what it is. I'm not very good at it. I don't pretend to be, but I do enjoy it as well. But I think DayZ is all about survival. Yes, we got two of these things. Alright. Well, I'll be dropping one of them anyway, if needs be. How are we doing on, Ooh, we're nearly there. Alright, we only have, what, 37 more to go? Me with mathematical numbers. PUBG. Yeah, fuck yeah, go for it, PUBG. I already have. When it's getting dark. I'm going to give you guys gamma in a bit. I don't need codeine, but I do need more kills. Come hit a young infected. Have you anything for me? You do. Fair play to you all. Go. I need to make myself a new spear, because this one is going the way of the dinosaurs now. Yeah, the exhilaration, there's a nice balance there somewhere. Like, for example, here, if you were to take the difficulty of this and couple it up with a PvP server, every shot would be like, you know exactly how difficult it is to get going and get started here. You know that everybody is on some sort of a mission or on some sort of a quest. And when you take that shot, you're ending that quest. And you are putting them back a number of days before they can get the resources together to get back to where they were. And, you know, it's heavy going. It's heavy going. Yeah, it needs it, or it does, Paul. It needs new blood. You know, it needs something fresh. It does. But yeah, the infusion engine look, I mean, man, it just looks so beautiful. It looks so beautiful. The thing about it is, though, it will limit an awful lot of the community. The player base, I should say. Because it looks like it's going to need some serious power to run it, you know? So it could be inevitable, and they'll see a drop in the player base for sure. Alright, let's get some gamma, guys. A second there. I'm getting that encoder overload message again. I don't know what that means, but it can't be good. Alright, actually, now my thing is working. Nugget, alright, for all the subs. Nugget, thanks very much. Big Shot, Flounder, thank you very much for the sub. Sasquatch, it's Sasquatch, thank you very much. Simon Juarez, Jose Vergara, thank you very much. Ramblin, Norbert, Sean, Big Kitty, thank you all very much for these subs. Greatly appreciated. Love you lots. Fair play to you. And we're over the 200 mark from what I understand, so beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know what this encoder thing is telling me at all. But anyway, viewing. What the fuck? Wait for me. There we go. Right. For a second to breathe, yeah. Yes, actually, Sean, that's a very good point. Console players will be switching them back on because the consoles will actually be able to run it probably a little bit better than the PCs that they have. That's a good point. A good point. Airfield. I think we'll hit the airfield. We'll do a run of the airfield, right? We'll start at the bottom, work our way up. Or work our way up, wherever we are. We're going to start from there and work our way in. And see if we can't get our next 30 infected. Now, yeah, so that's with the gamma on. So let's see with gamma off. And you guys can tell me if you prefer it with gamma on or gamma off. Gamma on, gamma off. Okay. I'll go with gamma off, okay? But if you guys want it back to gamma, let me know, okay? Now, this is what I love. Now, on the PvE server, it's the blackest of nights, right? And this is just even cooler, right? The custom lighting that they put on. I'm a big fan of the lighting packs that the guys use, especially on the PvE server. When you wake up, when you spawn in at night time for the first time, you'll spawn in a clinic, let's say. Might be daytime, who knows, but if you spawn in at night time, you're in for a treat. A really atmospheric, spooky, creepy treat. That sets the tone immediately for the type of experience you're going to have. I think it is, Paul. I think it is. It might be the lads' lighting. The guys gave me the name of it before, and I think it is lads' lighting, yeah. Cool, yeah. But if people want it on or off, just let me know. You're the dudes watching it. For me, it's all the same. I don't have it on. For me, I can see it now and it looks good to me. I just don't know what the compression does to you guys when the old YouTube monster, you know. But these guys now, Quavo and Metal, they've had their own custom clothing and equipment and guns made for this server. You won't find them anywhere else. And they've made their own primitive tools and primitive stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They put a lot of effort into this. This is season 2 now. Season 1 last year was good, but season 2 is just different level. Guys, we haven't even started yet. Like, this is, we're not even at the tip of the iceberg yet. We're looking at the iceberg waiting to get to it. Believe me, there's so much more to come here. Like, I'm in the paddling pool right now. You know? It's going to get tense. It's going to get nail-bitingly tense. I'm going to need some... Basically, for me to progress, I'm going to need an automatic weapon. With rounds. I need automatic weapons. With automatic weapons, I can do a lot more damage in what I need to do. I don't want any of that. I have enough of it. I'm sick of picking up that ammo. Yeah, it's a great mod. It's a great mod, man. It's a great mod. Anything that can make the atmosphere that little bit more you know, intimidating and spooky even Like if there was someone in there now, you'd see them moving across the light, you know, you'd see the shadows, and it'd be like, shit, there's someone in there, you know, and it all adds to it, you know. And they have a thing on their servers called raids. This is what I'm talking about, guys, and having not even gotten to the tip of the iceberg yet. Raids are, well, you may have seen a key card in my personal locker. The key card gets me into certain areas. Let's say on research, there's a raid. So I swipe the key card, it opens a door, I go in, and then it gets crazy. It gets crazy. Shit, where is he? Damn. It gets really crazy in the raids, big time crazy. Badly damaged, man. The tactical jacket may be good for insulation, but my god, is it a piece of piss when it comes to dealing with these boys. Do you know what I mean? They tear it up, they do. Now a Saiga wouldn't be a bad find, actually. A Saiga would be a very nice... Oh shit, the boys. That could have got really messy really quick for me. Where did that come from? That came from Harbour. Not as far away as the harbour though, but still probably down that way. For your RP adventure a long time deal. Yeah. I've no intention of stopping anytime soon, Paul. I'm loving it to bits. Like, I've had a kind of I've had a difficult run with DayZ over the last couple of months. I stopped streaming for a while. I needed a break anyway. So, but I was trying to figure out what I was doing. I was on Twitch at the time, and I just didn't like the atmosphere over there. Just felt really... It just felt smothering, you know. I didn't feel like I could be creative, you know. Like, you don't find people RPing on Twitch. You just don't. You don't. Which, I don't know why it's got this PvP energy all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. PvP is fun. But there's no reason why you can't throw a bit of RP in as well. I've only been RPing for a couple of weeks. I'm not a RP lunatic or anything like that. But when I came over to YouTube, I felt a hell of a lot more freer. You know, I was able to be more creative. I haven't done much creatively, but I'm starting. I purchased myself an editing rig yesterday. So I got the new the Mac Mini, the M2. I've got myself a monitor, and I got myself Final Cut Pro. Right, that's all arriving this week, and I'm going to be editing shorts, and I'm going to be editing videos. I have a video scripted out, as in it was a live event last year on the FHTC server, but we ran an event. It was for my birthday, and we had people jumping in. Those, you know, viewers and other streamers and that came on board, and we ran a scenario. So it was a scripted scenario up to a point, and then it was all organic based on what this server has. So the video I've had it there. I haven't been able to edit it because my PC starts to shit itself after a while, even though I've got a good one. But you know, I've written out the intro, like, hi there, Luther here, blah 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 blah, and this blah blah, and then in the midpoints and other points of after we got picked up in Vorkuta, we made our way to blah blah blah, where we were kitted out, blah 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 blah, and then the adventure continues, and then I come in with a narration again, and so on and so on and so on. So that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to do the same here with the RP. The more I get into it, the more footage that I have, the more I'll be able to kind of try and put something together. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let me see. Blah blah blah. Spooky. But what's the leadership when he was in barracks? 2 newish guys. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the BK LO2 or LO6, something like that. Yeah, over there near Lubinjensk. Someone's saying Mosen. On a second. Was that at Mosen? I think it may have been. It may have been. I haven't seen any 308 actually on this server. Anything for 308. I don't think I have. Twice a week, Paul. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Possibly going to ramp it up a little bit more. Because I don't have anything else much to do in the evening times anyway. I mean, I take the dog for a walk, I finish work. I kind of getting back into my routine again of, I go to the gym during the day, then at night time, my girlfriend's at work, then, I can just sit down and chill. Like, some nights I just want to chill. But I think once my rig arrives, and I'm going to upgrade my PC as well. Once I get that all kind of set up, I think I'm going to sit down and start writing down my ideas. Right now, I'm not writing anything down. I'm just kind of going with the flow. I don't want to script every interaction out, at all. I want organic interaction. Well, obviously, if I can get an interesting situation going, and maybe meet up with somebody and say, oh, let's do you fancy meeting up next week and that, and we can go on an adventure, then yeah, something like that would be pretty cool. I'd love that. It most likely was, Sean. Most likely it was a Mosen. It's either that or an SKS, one of the two. How are you? Your big red eyes. Taste of that. Look at you with all the meds. Meds and shite bullets. I have, Sean, here's the thing, right? I have been to the ice. I have been to the ice on this server. And the ice on this server is a hell of a lot different to the ice on regular normals. Because... shit. There you go. On the ice here, there are several custom locations. One is a prison. An ice prison, and it's the same size as the prison on in Chernarus, let's say. Then you have an airfield. There's another airfield as big as this, I think, on the ice. Then you have obviously the outpost. You have the sub. You have Phoenix, but there's also a couple of other custom locations on the ice. All with their own custom raids, that kind of stuff. That'd be great to bump into you, Sean. This is the thing as well, lads, right? Like, I'm always down to play. online, offline, stream, whatever. Anybody just wants to jump on and have the crack. Have the crack, you know? Obviously, if it's RP, then, you know, RP will always be RP mode activated, you know? And it'll be that, you know? But anybody who wants to just jump in and play, fucking more than welcome. I'm more than happy to have people jump in. I'm always up for a bit of crack. Now, what am I looking at here? I wish I could cut these up into ponchos. Ass. I think my character looks fairly wicked looking, like, you know? And I'd love to get into these chopper. Imagine that door opened and I was able to get into the chopper. What would I do with it? Nothing. There's nothing I could do with it. Park it on top of my like my house. I do have a Discord server, Sean. Exclamation mark Discord. Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. In chat, and it'll bring it up. I do. The Steve and the lads were all saying, get one made, and I'm like, I'm terrible with Discord, guys. I'm terrible. I'm going to be a terrible host, and I am. But I have been updating my lore every week, or every time. So if you go into RP lore, down in one of the channel things, it'll give you a recap on what has been happening day 1, day 2, day 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and well, this is day 12, so we're up to day 11. Then day 12 is going to consist of what I got up to today, plus what I get up to between now and... Where's this dude gone? Between now and going live on Thursday. So any interactions I have offline as well, I instigate, I roll them all into one day. That's just the way I roll with it, you know? Oh, here we go, boys. Give me the flashbang. Uh-oh. 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 I think my game just crashed. Uh-oh. Oh, it did. Oh, no. This is not good. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Quick, get back in. Oh, I'll be on con at the very worst, alright? I hope I'm not bleeding out, though. Oh, yikes. Shite and onions. I'm going to be in bits. The boys were kind of on my scent at that point. Oh, Jesus. In a bad way, lads. We could be in a heap on the ground. Oh, if I wake up in the north, I'm going to be so annoyed. But I'm going to have to just get clothes, get something, and get down south quick. Oh. Alright, I'm okay. I'm still standing. Better than I've ever been. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Jesus, that was rough. Stream is still up, isn't it? It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to check the Livonia Towers now as well. Yeah, he just fecked off anyway. That's a... practical... Oh, that's badly damaged. You're getting the who. Good luck. You're gone. Yes, I would prefer the green one because it looks good, but look at... beggars can't be choosers. Going to have to put a request in for black clothing, black versions of everything, because it's unacceptable. How can... Jeez, I thought that was something. If you looked at the short I put up today, that's what I thought that thing was there. And that would have been... oh lord. It's big time. I would have been out. Gone. Good luck. Would have been game, set, match and over all at once. Alright, we're going to go killing. Can I check this hole? Jesus, look at them all. Yeah, and me. You are. Come here. Come on. Alright, I'm going to have to take all of these out. Ooh, there's quite a number of them around today. Now, considering that the PvE server has double the amount everywhere, maybe triple. I'm not doing too bad here. Right, come on, quick. Let's dance. What's my time now? My time is 22:04. 22:04 in the evening. Ram kicked off. It's kicking off. Exactly, GMT +1. Should be, yeah, 22:04. Yeah, that's the one. GMT +1. But anytime I go live, like I always set it to GMT time, like, or whenever I on Twitter, I always put it at GMT time because people, it's less complicated for people, you know. That's different. They've removed the walls. There was walls there before, unless they haven't rendered in. And when I say that they were there before, they were there yesterday. Are the walls not rendered, or? Alright, that's different. There was definitely walls there before. Or was there? No, I'm thinking of that. Are they sharting? Oh. You go. Down like a sack of shite. What I'm looking for, right, for me, the biggest win outside of a vagabond backpack would be a military backpack. A camel backpack. That, for me, would be the... Fucking hell. Bleeding ears all over the place. Her door's opening. Yo, dude, be careful. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry, dude. I'm friendly. You heard the door open. Up here. The tower.
Okay. Come up to you. That's okay.
Yeah, come up. This guy is a new spawn. I can tell by him. Hey.
Hi. Oh, you here?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing good. Trying to find something to hide.
Yeah, it's a tough land to survive in. I've been here a few weeks.
Yeah, it is quite tough. It would be better to be back in the open. That's not how it is. Seen a lot of hostiles around here.
The only hostiles I've seen are the infected.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they are a force to be reckoned with. That's okay.
My name is Bruce.
What is it?
Bruce.
Bruce? Oh,
Yes.
my name is Out. Roger Out. You can call me Out. People
Nice.
call me.
Nice.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, bro.
Getting a lot
So,
of
where are you
feedback from
heading?
him. Just exploring here and heading north.
Oh, okay. But think about going down south to see what's life is there. Been
Don't know what it is, Sean.
south up yet.
You need anything?
No.
Here, take this, some food.
No, I have food, but if
Okay.
you need any, I'm all full. I just need some heat.
Why am I getting feedback like that? That's something on my side? I'm going to check upstairs here. I haven't checked everything.
Ah, okay. I'll leave it to you two and hope to see you again, Bruce.
Best of luck. Possibly. I'm getting sniped. Look at him. I like them glasses. So I prefer them. I'm just getting yeah, I get, sometimes it happens. Sometimes I just get feedback, you know. You know what, guys? I'm so happy to be meeting people. I'm so happy to be meeting people. I would have continued that interaction. I would have, but the feedback was just starting to kind of grate on me a little bit, and you know, it could be something from my side, could be something from his side. You know, his mic might be open on his speakers when I'm talking. It's reverberating back in because he's pushed to talk open all the time. You know, there's so many different things that could factor into that. Yeah, I agree there, Sean. Yeah. I think all chats ever, doesn't matter the stream, it's always, they're sketchy, kill them. They could be the kindest people that ever stood in shoe leather. It doesn't matter, kill them. You can't be too safe, kill them. I'm like that. I went into DayZ chat the other day when he was streaming, and as I came in, all I heard him say was, do you think I should kill him or not? And I just wrote in, he needs to die. Based on my extensive 0.1 seconds of being in the stream and just hearing that, he needs to die. That's just it, like. So he's a fresh spawn. Yeah, now we're getting daylight. Nice. A screenshot. Yeah, I like the interactions. Here's the thing. I was thinking about this. There's another shot from over there. It's hard to know what that... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. My game crashed again. Oh, I'm out in the open. Hopefully that just... Oh, gee. Why is my game crashing like this? My ping is not high. My ping is only 116, like... Okay, let's go back in again. Yeah, like... I was thinking about this today, that about a year and a half, 2 years ago, I remember I was watching a stream, TRMZ stream. Someone was coming in saying, like one of the people in chat was saying, like, do you think that, you know, the game is starting to go a bit more PvP than interaction based? And he was like, no, it's still interaction based. And he was right, it was. He was asked the same question not so long ago in chat, and he's like, no, it's the interactions are gone now. It's rare that you find them. But when you do, they're very rewarding. They're the most rewarding part of the game. It's true. You know, it is the most rewarding part of the game. When you are struggling to survive on a, especially on a server like this, or any of the like intense or any of the... This, I'm not going down there. If I keep crashing like this, I ain't going down there. Now, it's definitely server side, because I don't crash like this on any other server, only this. And they have had issues recently. But me arse, me absolute arse, I'm going to go down there, get rammed by all these Zetaroonies. You know, I'm chancing my arm now with this, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's it, like, I mean, it is a rush. Oh, car charger. Battery charger, I should say. And a lug. Oh. Alright, I don't have space for this. However, I am going to make space for it. Pipe wrench. Ah, shit, that's a pipe wrench. Well, shit. Well, shite onions. I'm leaving that there. Don't really need it. It's just nice to have it. But I'll take the battery charger for sure. Yeah. No. That for sure. My plan is to get my hands on a Vagabond backpack before I go to the ice, right? Now, that's a nice idea. Come on. Come on, quick. The dude in there is going to start coming out. That guy was into RP. Right, he was, again, we were dancing around the RP element to see if either of us was RP orientated, and yeah, I started kind of going, yeah, this land is tough, and at that point then he was like, okay, RP, you know, he got the vibe, you know, the vibe check. I'm not going to bother checking anymore then, but I am going to check this. I found some great stuff up here the other day. Ah. LNZ. DayZ. I've found electrical repair kits in here before, and they have saved me big time. Right, I'm gonna go up here, check this out. I found a sledgehammer and some barbed wire up here the other day. A repair kit. That'll come in handy. I'll drop it if I find something better, but I don't think I am going to find anything better really. Right now. Fire repair kits are deadly because they're great for patching up the dry bags for heading out onto the ice. But I would like to pliers. No. I would like to use a... I think I have a backpack. I think I have a leather backpack. Maybe? I made one. Or did I leave it behind in progress after 84? So we're what, 16 away? Scary enough down here. We'll go around. I'm not going to go... Garages is dodgy as all hell. Because you can have really messy ones pop out from nowhere. Ooh, with your swinging arms, huh? That's the thing, you see, Paul. Here's the thing, right? You have to value your life, though. Like, if I run up to, like, if I see 6 people over there, geared, and I walk over to them and go, hey, how are you? That's not RP, like. Straight away, they could turn around and go, put your hands up, we're robbing you. And then you're like, oh, dudes, I just wanted to say hi. This is a stick-up. Who the hell do you think you are, rocking up the 6 heavily armed individuals? And straight away, then it's like, yeah, you're dead right. So you have to value your life. However, there are certain rules around, you know, a robbery. Like, for example, they can't take everything. They can take stacks, but they can only take 1 full stack of something. So they can take that. They could take that. They can't take all my ammo. They can't, like, they could take a piece of fish. They could take a stack of ammo. They could take my stack of money, you know? And that'd be it. 3 items, and then it's over. It's done with. And then you're... Because you can't just leave someone just stranded either, especially on this server. Whoa, why am I dark or light blue? What's ruined? Nothing. That's medium insulation. See, that's the problem right there. You dickhead, you. It does. And you know what? I love bringing people onto the server, right? Who are just used to playing, like, you know, Spaggies or Zero or Karma or whatever server, right? That don't have things like that. And then they're like running around, right? The airfield, and they're locking them into the garages over there. I say nothing. I don't say a thing. And then they're out. Okay, they're locked in. And next minute, bang, the doors open. What the hell is happening? They open the doors. Yeah. It's a zombie apocalypse. What zombie movie have you ever seen where infected can't get out? Have you not seen 28 Days Later? You know? And to be honest with you, I think locking infected into buildings is such a get out of jail free card. Like you should feel the threat of them, and now the threat of them has been heightened over the last couple, you know. Can they take your shoes? Ooh, there's a good question. Probably, Chris. They probably could, but It wouldn't be, let's say, like, there's no reason why they couldn't. Like, for example, there'd have to be a good reason for it. Like, if their shoes were ruined, then I need your shoes, give me your shoes. And I wouldn't have a problem with that. But if they were just taking it just to be assholes, then yeah, that'd be a bit of a problem. But if they were like, my shoes are wrecked, dude, I need new shoes, I'm taking your shoes, I'm sorry, but I'm going to give you these rags so you don't, so you can make some boots, but here are my rag boots, you can take these, and that's it. I could be in trouble here. Okay, one. Quick. Ooh, have to be quick, guys. Have to be quick with this. Yeah, the APC, I don't need trade. That I do want, actually. But I already have one, don't I? It does. It feels a little bit like an exploit, you know? Here's something like, I mean, if I was struggling now, or let's say I was struggling for food or something, and I saw somebody in the distance, you know, I would be all like, right, I'd be on the ground, and I'd be aiming, not to kill them, but I'd be aiming for the leg. I'd be aiming for the leg break. That's what I'd be aiming for, right? That would be my take on it. Go over, they wake up, and I'm like, this is a stick up. I took a shot at your leg. I broke your leg. I'm going to patch it up, but I'm going to be taking this, and this. I'm desperate. And that's it, you know? Stuff like that. Like, it doesn't always have to end in death. It's not a zero-sum game, you know? It doesn't always have to end in, oh, I just wrecked a 6-man squad. No, like, you just pissed off 6 people, and they're probably not going to be around for more interactions at another point, you know? Yo, Jabroni, what's going on? Make up your mind, love, come on. Yeah, fair play to you. That firefighter's gear is there the whole time. I'm going to pick it up sometime. Have a set of firefighter's gear so that when I do go onto the ice, I can actually throw this stuff on, and then at least it's not drenched wet, it's just damp, you know? I would. You see, here's... It depends. It depends, Paul. It depends. Like, if I'm aiming for the leg, then it's just because I want to break their leg, you know? And I would look at it and say, I'm a benevolent, I'm a merciful bandit. However, if you decide otherwise, I'll put a bullet in your head. You know, this kind of stuff. It's all about how can I make it interesting for both parties, you know? How can I make it interesting? Because if I shoot him in the head, then, you know, well, one, you can't do that. There has to be an interaction and an RP interaction beforehand. Oi, I'm over here. Jesus, will you come back? I have to be getting close now. 4 more. 4 more. Not bad. This here, I think, is one of the only fuel points. There might be another one somewhere else, but as far as I know, this is the only only place to get fuel. There's only one place to get water. Well, one official place to get water on the server, and that's at the school in Vorkuta. Although, as we've seen earlier on, I was able to get my hands on some water in drinking troughs, which was pretty nice find, to be honest. Yeah, it is, Jabroni. Yeah, it is. This is still the one. We bumped into her dad earlier on. He was with 2 other people. And we bumped into another dude here not so long ago, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. Yeah, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago we bumped into somebody else. Surprised he hasn't lit a fire here, actually. Maybe he's still looting. Maybe he's still running around looting the place. Maybe he's just gotten the hell out of here because he's like, I'm getting the hell out of here. There's a geared guy here. Yo, Nugget. You've had a bit of a kip, have you? Right, fuck all up here. That's a screenshot. I have one of the sun going down here. Oh, this would actually been a nice screenshot at night time, actually gotten all the lights. I've gotten on to the dude that made, I think he made the thumbnails for Doc and Beans and that, and I think E as well. I was talking to him today about getting some work done. I'm interested to get a thumbnail made, you know, and he's like, yeah, he's flat out busy at the moment, but as soon as he's got time, we're gonna sit down and have a chinwag about what I could create. I'm very, very, very curious. As like, I'm going to throw some ideas and see if they stick. But I like creative people to just be creative. Give them an outline of what I'd like and let them just go nuts. And normally I'll just be 100% on what they come up with, because if I'm getting someone to do a job for me that I can't do, then I'm trusting them to be better at that than I am. We're back to green. Yeah, boy, we're back in green. Now, let's see. What are you saying to me here? So it's not so much about shooting and killing. It's about organic human interactions between players. Exactly. Shh. Sleep. Well, that's a good spot. Actually, it's a good time to get some sleep, because now sun is rising, so I'll get... it's still dawn, so I'll get a fire going in the other barracks. That way then, if there are people around, they'll see the smoke and then we'll come get some warmth around the fire. But it seems like he hasn't come down here. Get some sticks going. A player once broke my leg with a rubber slug and robbed me. Wasn't nice enough to let me live, but I had to bandage with no steroid. Oh shit! It is though, isn't that the way though it is, Jabroni? Like, I mean, it's just the way it is. Like there's no other game out there that kind of allows this kind of interaction that I'm aware of. I do rack my brain as to are there other games like this, and there really aren't, you know. You slept well, good. Can't be a good sleep, guys, you know. A good solid sleep where you wake up and you go, oh, the fuck did I get into bed? I was just looking, falling asleep, watching Beans on the ice, and woke up here. What's happened? How would you end up there? Right, that's bad. Doing well today, guys. I've gone through 2 spears today. That's fairly heavy going. Alright, chill there now, Brucey boy, will you? Get a stick going, get a fire going, you'll be alright. The mods for this server, is it, Sean? Is it not too? I don't think the mods are massive here. Like, there's a lot of them, but like, if you have good tinternet, you shouldn't be too bad. Jesus. Guys, I would shit. Bollocks. The deers do this. The deers rile up the neighbours a bit. Drop me sticks. I should have asked the question, what are they running from? I should have said, uh-oh, what are they running from? That's normally the first thing I say when I see deer or anything running here. There. Yo, Mark, what's crack? Did they? They got to... Oh, because they were only saying, like, they'd love to get into a firefight with the suits. So I'm delighted now they got the suits. This. So they're going to... Oh, so they logged on the ice and are going to hit Lantia tomorrow. Savage. Can't wait to watch that now. But the deer are still running. Project Zomboid is rough, Jabroni. I barely survived past 5 minutes after leaving the house. I'll spend an hour in the house getting ready to go out. And then I'll be dead after the first or second interaction. Like, it is rough going. Off. It's don't want to burn my head off. Our intrepid hero will be counting sheep. He'll automatically wake up now once his sleep is optimized. Oh, cable is the way, Sean. I've everything cabled here. Like, I have... Well, my room here, I have my editing station next to this desk, right? Built this desk that I have here. It's 6 foot by 4 foot. And it's just fucking solid. Like, it's solid. Butcher's block. Solid. And, I just cabled everything in. I got everything hardwired in, into my gaming room. Everything. I have a standing table next to this for the editing setup. That's hardwired as well. Behind me with PlayStation, a switch and that. That's all hardwired. Everything is fucking hardwired. Hardwire is king. Can't beat it, dude. And I've never been to Lanty. I wouldn't even know how to go about getting the suits. Honestly, I wouldn't have a clue. I'm a disaster. Alright, Sean. Did I put something up in Discord? I might have put my setup up on Discord. Can't remember. Don't believe it or not. Watch now my sub count just drop when I say this. I'm running this whole setup on a laptop. Believe it or not. Laptop gamer. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm watching a laptop gamer. Oh my god. Yeah, Sean, yeah, I don't. Man, I haven't a fucking clue how to get to that. Yeah, I wouldn't even know the direction. I wouldn't even know what way to point. How do you get there? Over there. Where? Huh? You know what? I don't even know how complicated or not complicated it is. I really haven't got the first notion of what it's like. Gonna be missed. Alright, nice timing. Fire went out and my sleep has optimized me. So where am I now? Full. Lovely. Got the buff as well. Alright. We're motoring. Now, how many more of these infected do I need to get samples off of? 2 more. Where are they going to be the chosen ones? That's it, like, as long as you can have a good time, no matter what you're running anything on, it doesn't matter, you know, as long as you can enjoy yourself, that's all that matters. Like, what's the point in having, like, you know, an RTX 4090, where, like, the latest pro, like, everything, like, the nuts, when you don't need that. You don't need that to play this and have a good time. Like, I always say this, some of my fondest memories of DayZ are on the PlayStation. Jeez, you were a bit anxious, weren't you, to get digs in, weren't you? Or playing with friends on a Friday night, just logging in and seeing the boys on and just meeting up at one of their bases, sitting down when it gets dark, light a fire, and just literally chat about real life, like what's going on in our lives, and you know, just having a good old chat with one another in DayZ, and then the sun will be coming up, and we say, right, let's head off and go to let's go out west and let's go hunt a bear or something, you know. Right, that's it. Mission's done. So mission is done. Finish. What could have caused this deadly virus? Shrine of bursting the Malsk. What's this one? Return the remains of Orkuta's. What? Got it. At every turn, those who lived in the Malsk have had to face hell on earth. Every tragedy stacked onto a lumbering mass of prior trauma. As the losses piled up, those who managed to endure were unable to grieve, incapable of it. When the empty, hollow eyes of your own dead child have glared at you with bloodlust, their teeth gnashing for your flesh, there is no more horror left. The Malsk is a damned land, and those who walked its shores were doomed to endure unfathomable devastation. As if the virus wasn't enough, inexplicable walking nightmares still in store for this place. Anyone who arrives here has to see the face of unadulterated evil. To survive such iniquity, you must be willing to stare down the flames of hell, and no one walks out of here unscathed. Okay, so I need to go back to the school. It would look like I can't see the full text. Except... let me see, Sean, I don't want to spoil things for y'all, but the first place on the ice you want to go is submarine. Yeah. Lots of sticks. That's the key, isn't it? Sticks, keeping warm. Getting yourself dry. Keeping them dry. I remember going out to the ice on this server with one of the boys. Two lads, actually. Myself, I think it was myself, Morb, and Chili. Chili is like, he's an admin, but he's like a player. He doesn't use admin tools or anything like that when he's playing the game. And they're very much like that here. Like, admins want to play the game, they want to play it. They don't like spawn themselves in good gear or anything like that. But we went out onto the ice together, and man, it was fucking cool. It was so cool. Sure, I don't know. Yeah, it is. Like, you're waiting the storm out and you're just sitting there, and that's when you have your conversations. Like, and it'd be like that in real life as well, like, you know? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's exactly it, Chris. Like, you just, you know, gaming isn't just about, all right, I'm going to go and dominate and I'm going to get a 360 kill with my knife off the root. No, like, for me, each to their own. Everybody's way of gaming is different. For me, it was most definitely meeting up with everybody and just sitting and chatting, having fun. And even then, even before online gaming was a big thing, like just going around to friends' houses and playing, you know, that was a big thing for me and my buddy. Like, we would always be, you know, he'd call me and he'd say, I'm going playing Outlast tonight and on the Xbox. And I'm like, alright, I'll call around so we can play it together. And I'd just get in a cab, call around to his gaff, and we'd be fucking playing that for the night. Or playing on Xbox 360. We'd be playing Gears of War co-op. Oh, we had so many laughs. So many laughs playing that. I'm gonna check out this town before I go north. Gotta get some dinner. How about everything? All right, Paul. Pleasure having you in this evening. Great meeting you, and hope to see you again. Thanks very much for everything. Thanks for coming in and spending time with us. You know, global pecker. What was he? Fishing rod. Yeah, Shackleton. Shackleton's Adventures, huh? Don't crash the ship. What? Oops. A frying pan. That's not a bad find, but it's no cooking pot. Let's just put it out there. It ain't no cooking pot. I don't have the room for it. So, although I could make room for it, couldn't I? Ah, it's no cooking. Cooking pot is king. Frying pan is... The frying pan is the poor man's Ferrari. Am I walking out into the shitstorm here now? I am. Dead. He's dead. And there's one more there. 3. Oh, the tree is eaten. Oh. First time I've ever seen a tree eat the shots from a spear. Stack back up on the rags. Let me see. Yeah, Gears co-op was brilliant. We had some... Yeah. That's a wolf. I think it was a wolf. Sure, that was a wolf. I hope it was a wolf. I really hope it was a wolf, not something else. There was definitely something there. I'm not imagining it. I saw something running twice. Alright, let me just catch up. There was a mission in Gears where you had to defend the fuel station and fuel up like a tank or something like that and move on to the next level. And we tried for ages to defend it and kill all the hordes and everything coming at us. And we did it. Got it. We got it done. And then I was over anyway refueling the tank. And all I could hear my buddy saying was, I want to make this tank look war-torn. And he gets out his chainsaw. And he starts chomping at the tank. And I'm like, what are you doing? Boom. We exploded. He ignited the fuel. I can't fucking destroy it. I was like, what did you do? Or, you know, the big female, what was it called? I can't remember what it's called, but big giant Russian, like big thing rushing at you the whole time, like. And we had to run through a door and we just kept getting killed. I said, right, I'll go first, you go second, grand. Go. We both jumped at the same time and just got just lodged in the door and got smashed. Terrible. Master Chief Tie class. New laws of cables through wall, playing Doom networked all the way. We used to play Quake. We used to do LAN parties for Quake. And we used to have competitions. In school, we took over the computer labs and ran, like, it was like 20, 30, 40, 50 player LAN multiplayer competitions. And we had, like, a projector screen as well in the computer lab, and that was projecting the spectator mode, like, oh, good times, man. They were good times. That was back in the 90s, late 90s. That was class. Oh, Doom Guy wins. Doom Guy wins. Master Chief is epic, but Doom Guy is... He's... Oh, yeah. Different level. Oh, we were on good terms with our computer teacher, like... You know, we were like, we used to say to him, look, nobody's using this lab. I went to boarding school, so like we lived at school. And I used to say to him, look, you may as well let us use it, like, because we're going to get in anyway. So you may as well just give us permission to go in and use it. So I was like, yeah, no bother. And then he saw what we were doing and he was delighted to see it, like, because we were learning, like, a lot of people were learning how to network computers, and nobody knew how to do that, and so people were learning as well. That's what we kept saying to him. People are learning. Don't need that. So that junk can be crafted into a cooking can. The cooking can then There's 4 slots, and you can use it to gather water and cook food. Boil up water, boil up food. Okay. I think this town... I don't know what that was running around though, guys. I'm still a bit... still a bit weirded out by whatever the hell that was running around there. You were a day boy. Haven't heard that term, man, since I went to school. Yeah, I was a boarder. You were a day cake. I went to a school in a boarding school in it was called St. Flannan's. And good times and bad times, you know. Going to boarding school was rough, you know. It was rough when you didn't want to go. I didn't have a choice, I had to go. You know, my father had gone to boarding school, and so I'm the eldest firstborn, so it was just a traditional thing. Sent him off. Now the rest of my brothers and sisters didn't go to boarding school because, lo and behold, my parents realised how expensive it is. But, yeah. It was good. It was good fun at times. It was shit at other times. Yeah, they were just different times, you know? Different times. It's closed now. As a boarding school, it's closed. It's lost a bit of its character as a result, you know? But that's just the way it is. That's just the way the world goes. It changes. It would have been, Chris, yeah. Oh, we got up to some serious shenanigans at night time, lad. Jesus Christ. Now, at the same time, we used to get the shit kicked out of us as well by the deans if we were caught. But, like, you get the cane, you know, they come out with the cane and you get an absolute rap across the knuckles or the tips of the fingers. Tips of the fingers, depending on how bad you are, like, you are blatant. But, you know, at the end of the day, you learned respect as well, you know, you learned tough love. You know, you learn the hard way not to act the bollocks, you know, and then you learned from that. You learned how to be a better type of bollocks, not get caught next time. You learn to be crafty. You learn to study the routines, to know what times that they would most likely be around. These kind of things, like you became crafty. Exactly, you were able to embellish the truth somewhat. Yeah, it's a sad, you know, it's not sad to see the end of it. It's just, that's just the way the world goes. I don't think boarding school now in the current climate could really exist. I don't think it could. I don't think it would. I don't think it would survive modern day. But it was useful back in the day. It was useful for what it was back in the day. Would I send my kids to boarding school? No. Well, I would. I would, but it would have to be a very different type of situation, you know? Like, I'd never, ever, ever tolerate, like, my kid being hit by one of the deans. I wouldn't tolerate it. I would go in and I would destroy them. I'd walk in and I would batter them within an inch of themselves. No. Good amount of clothing around, but nothing useful. This doesn't exist on normal maps either, this little... I know this tower exists, but I don't... Town exists. Yeah, something the boys put in. I think this would be a massive place for someone to set up an old community, you know? Like a little territory here, because you can make territories, claim territories here, and make your own rules within your territory. Obviously, the server rules take precedent. They will always rule over every other rule, but if I was to take over this town and set up a charter, build a charter, right? Like, let's say I have a piece of paper and I have a pen. Do I have my pen with me? I do. So I can leave a note. I can write up a bill of rules and pin it to the wall or pin it to a gate, and people come into the town can read it and say, this is the township of blah, 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 blah. All are welcome. Those who use violence, you know, blah, whatever, you know? Let's see, there's 500 boarding schools in the UK. Jesus Christ. You're moving. Knew I heard something. Why is he... Where is he after coming from? This is a question. Interesting. Alright, we're getting out of this place and we're getting up north. As far up north as we can before restart anyway. Let me see. A bit younger than you, so lucky there was none of that when I was in school. Yeah, I mean, look, come here at my class. Like, here's the thing: the class that I was in, bunch of bleeding little terrors is all we were. Like, Jesus, we were terrible. Because we put the teachers through some, not all teachers, but the majority of them. We gave them hard times, man. One teacher actually ended up quitting because of us. Now, he went on to have a very successful career as an accordion player in Japan, of all places. The reason he quit is because he was a nice guy. He was a nice guy. He didn't believe in violence. He didn't believe in any of that stuff, you know. He just tried to talk people down, but that didn't work because we're a bunch of little shits. In fairness, now I was a good student. I didn't act the bollocks in school. I just wanted to get on with school, and that was it. Get in, get out, and get it done. But with some some of my classmates, like, were absolute deviants. Like, Jesus Christ, like, they'd be in jail today, like, for half the stuff they did back in the day, you know? And slaps at teachers and all, like. A boarding school that takes toddlers. Bollocks to that. No, that's not right. That's my opinion, is not right. Look, I think the formative years of children are so important that they need to be around their parents. They really do, because if you want your kids to grow up as, let's say, functioning members of society, then the onus is on the parents, not on the society to do that. You know what I mean? That's a rough one now. I wouldn't be a fan of handing over my kids at that age to a boarding school. No, bollocks to that. It sounds made up. It does, but it's the truth. His nickname was Krusty the Clown. What was his name? Mr. Mr. Oh, it's in the tip of my tongue. Mr. We called him Krusty, but it was Mr. Shite. I'm going to get his name before next stream. I'm going to get it. Oh no, he was a nice guy. But yeah, he was a successful accordion player, and he had a number of successful records in Japan. He used to tell us after we found out. This was the days before internet was widely available. Like, you know, we didn't even have mobile phones. This was late 90s now, guys. This isn't like a million years ago. Lurking while working. Thanks for lurking, or really appreciate that. Why have children if you're going to send them off to that kind of it? Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, it's a difficult one, like, because you don't know the type of people that are raising your kids inside there, and that's what they are doing. They're raising your kids, you know. I mean, society is different, right? So it's a different time now. People aren't able to just, you know, be around their kids the whole time. The cost of living has gone through the roof, so, you know, both parents may have to work. You know, I know that that's the case in Ireland. It's crazy, whereas here in Spain, that's not the case. You know, it's different. But yeah. Oh, the nicknames for teachers? Oh, sure, we had Fat Pat. We had... Oh, I'm not going to go into the rest of them. Like, Jesus, some of them were fair bad, alright. Christ. Yeah, they wouldn't be getting away with it. We wouldn't be getting away with it these days, no. Nope. Krusty from The Simpsons, yeah. Krusty the Clown, because he had hair like Krusty the Clown. He had the tufts of hair coming out from the side. Just like Krusty the Clown. What was he, Mr. I'm going to get that name. I'm going to get his name. Mr. Keaveney. Was it Mr. Keaveney? No, it wasn't. No, that was an old sergeant. How much of the snow above the Arctic Circle does he... Ooh! Bring the shit out of me. Hey, buddy. Chill. Dad. Jesus, bring the shit out of me. Oh, we were shocking bad. Like, I finished secondary school in the year 2000, and I did my leaving cert in September 2000. Then I repeated it again in a grind school, right? I have no idea if I'm going the right direction here or not. Do I have a compass? I do. In there. Uh-oh. Let's go, bruh. Where were you all when I needed the numbers? Oh god, we had nicks. Oh my god. Okay, so there's two nicknames here now, right? One of the okay, so he was the vice principal, and he had a nose that if he fell forward, he'd strike oil. You know what I mean? Like, he'd strike oil. Now this was some serious nose. So his nickname was the Gong. Oh, you bastard. Mother of the Deviants. Did he up anything out on my head? That's not alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. That's alright. Right, now, will be anybody come and aid him? No. A knife. So, yeah, so his nickname was the Gonk, right? The vice principal. Big huge nose, the Gonk, right? And then his son started working in the school as a teacher. Hugely intelligent guy, really nice, right? So his nickname was the Gink. The Gonk and the Gink. Oh, fucking hell, we were terrible. One of my mates, he had a brother. He was a big fella now, right? And he was in school with us. He was a few years ahead of us. And, alright, Alex, what's the crack? He was a few years ahead of us, and he was a big lad. So his nickname was, obviously, House. Because he was a big lad, right? So we started, and his brother started with us. And of course, his nickname was Bungalow. And that was his nickname for 6 years. And it is to this day. What was, yes. There was another lad, he was very good at sport, like. But he had a fair, like, set of sideburns on his head, you know? Savage set of sideburns. And his nickname was Chops. His brother came on. And his nickname was Rashers. Bacon. Like, Rashers are bacon, bacon are Rashers in Ireland, you know? It's so, man. Jesus Christ. The Gink. And sure, of course, the deans at night time, like the deans who were in charge of the school, like at the boarding school, they had nicknames as well, like, and they were just like one of them was called Spike. God rest him. Spike. He got the nickname Spike because his hair was spiky back in the day. Another one got the nickname Dougal because he was like Father Dougal out of Father Ted. He wasn't as dumb as a bag of bricks. It's just that he was too nice. You had Friar Tuck. He was another priest. He got the nickname Friar Tuck because he was a big boy. Oh Jesus, the anomaly. Oh, we had a teacher called Miss Piggy. Our biology teacher, it wasn't our biology teacher, it was our German teacher. We used to call her Miss Piggy. Dirt and the other was mud. Exactly, the nerve, he was too nice. Also known as too soft. Yeah, Friar Tuck. Oh man, we had some. And then you had some real mental teachers, like. Oh man. Hell. Mad teachers, like. Really mental, like. Slime, oh. Yeah, it is though, Sean. It is like, if, you know, it's kind of, it's said in such a way as well. Like, he's a bit soft, isn't he? Or worse, it's said to your face, and it's like, you're a bit soft though, aren't you? But Jesus, sure, look at the world needs that as well. And you're like, what are you saying to me? And then the opposite end of the spectrum. He's a tough nail, he is. You're a tough nail, you are. Oh, tough nail is the one, like. Or sound skin. He's a sound skin, that fella. So, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Do I know where I am? Am I where I think I am? Am I where I think I am? Might be where I think I am. I think I am. I am. Yeah, I know where I am now. Might go up to refugee actually while I'm here. This has been looted. Well, it makes sense that it would have been. Do I see any smoke? Rare sound, yeah. Like, that's a serious compliment. Like, that means, like, you are solid, you know? Look, my food has gone bad. That makes room for rope. Ooh, I caught that today, by the way, that fish. I caught that fish today, so it shows you how quick food can go bad on this server, even if it's cooked. Oh, yes. Alright, now we're sucking diesel. We got a black schmeg. We're doing well. Alright, up to research. Up to refugees. See if I can't get a crate up there with a weapon. Probably be a Mosin anywhere or something, but I have a weapon slot that I can avail of. Or do I? I can make room. Yeah. We had Slap and Doggy. Doggy because he barked, shouted a lot. Slap was short for Slap because he was bald. Nice guys over here. Crappy with our dialogue. Okay. See, we were... Like, it's a weird way that we work. In Ireland, for sure. Like, when you're friends with somebody, like, you tend to insult the hell out of them. Like, a lot. You know? I stopped there, guys, because I could hear something here somewhere, but I don't know if it's an infected or... Weird, that was a weird sound. That puts me on edge because there's a lot of creepy things on this server that kind of stay hidden till it's too late. And there's very little you can do to defend against them. Okay, so far so good. No static. The anomaly does not seem to be here. But it does seem to have been looted already. Them. Really go away. You know, you have the keyring. That is a businessman. We're sucking diesel. Yeah, exactly. The more you insult someone, the closer you are. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, digging the heads off each other. Like, I mean, just having a bit of fun, you know? At the same time then, like, anybody else tried to do that to a buddy of yours, you know, they were going to get slapped. Uh-oh, we got crates here. Lovely. Let's keep going through here first and see. That crate wasn't opened, but I notice a distinct lack of affected around here. Alright, we'll open this in a second. I have a key. I bring keys just in case. Roll hood. The fuck? That's weird. Right, now I have to make the choice of what I want to drop. So, that's going. Making parts out of these. Yeah, and that's another thing about the online world, isn't it, Chris? Like, I mean, we make friends online that we may never meet, or we may, but we know, and we can just grow to know one another over time and just talk shit with them, you know? Like, some of my friends I've never met in real life, let's say. But, like, if I was to meet them tomorrow, it would be the same as if it was just be the same, you know? Just be like, yeah, you know? Be no different to any other day. Do you know what I mean? It's just a nice way to be, I think. We get this crate open, right? That. Let's go. Thanks, Norbert. I'm really trying to get a kind of a drip together, right? So I have the green outfit here, but I'm collecting the black outfit now as well, because I have a black outfit I want to go with. Right. Let's see what. Probably a Mosin or an SKS Pristine. Maybe a military backpack. See. Okay, CR. I'm a fan of the CR. Not that much of a fan of the CR that I'm going to keep it. So I am going to leave that there to turn into weapon parts. First, very big on having fair fights though, like yeah. Yeah, we used to always do that in school as well. Like, you'd have the fights out in the handball courts. And yeah, there'd be fair scraps, like. Then they'd be over, like, but they'd always end. They'd never end with somebody getting knocked out. They'd always just end when the teachers would come out and stop us fighting. Exactly. Call all sorts of names. What are you calling your friend? Bollocks. This is my best bud. Why? Why are you calling him that's a terrible name, isn't it? No, not really. He deserves it though. For a bollocks. Alright, we're one more, and that'll be a full stack. Means then I can sell another stack on the way back down. And that'll be near 100 grand. I have so much to sell, to be honest. What I'm going to do is, I think, I'm going to make my way back down tomorrow to the base and just bring a bag full of gear parts and just sell them, wait for the timer, sell them, wait for the timer, and so on. With them. This is very strange that there was no infected in here. Very, very strange. Makes me think there was someone maybe just passed through. You won't always have, like, if you're not going to have keys on you. If you're up here, you're not going to have keys, more or less, unless you come across a brown crate. Yeah, someone would always end up ripped. Something would always, like a shirt. Shirts were always getting ripped apart. But the thing is, like, then you, like, after a while, you know, these fights would happen, but people wouldn't stay enemies or anything like that. You just draw a line under it, shake each other's hands. Whatever the problem was, that was it. It was dealt with. It was done. You You shake hands, you draw a line under it, and that's it. You never spoke about it again. Anybody who brought it up again, like, they were just told, shut up. You dealt with it, you fought. You know? Holy shit, sheet metal. I'm not walking this all the way back, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, what? I need to find a way of getting this thing broken down. I can't walk it all the way back. I can't walk it all the way back. I can't. No way I'm walking this all the way back. It'll take me hours to walk this all the way back. Hammer, I need. Break it down with that. Oh no. No. Gosh. Oh, I need a hammer. Break it down with that. Need a hammer. Bringing my fave item in the game. Unknown food can, 100%. Yeah. Unknown food can, I love it. Never been sick with it. You just have to be smart with it, you know? Alright, well, look, I can't bring this down with me. Hammering. Well, someone's going to enjoy that. Have it. Getting out of here before restart. Where am I going? There. If I make it. Oh, be able to make it to here faster. Yeah, I will. Yeah, faster. Crap. If I had a hammer, I would have been able to make metal parts, and I would have been able to make a crossbow for myself. Right, well, tonight was definitely mission success. We killed 100 infected. And the next mission now is to break into the school to get some water. Now, I know in the school that there are crates on the roof. So, I'll definitely be able to get use out of at least one key. And then it's going to be getting a little bit brave, I think. Keep following the storylines until it takes me where I need to go. And yeah, taking it from there. But okay, and you get into the cupboards, take all the labels. Oh, good dog, good dog. I'll be honest with you, my favourite melee weapon, this. Spear, hands down. Baseball bat with nails then would be a second. And then my fists after that would be a third, because I always get killed with sledgehammers and shit. I never get the timing right in them. Alrighty, let's go. I know if you time it right with the sledge and the axe, fireman's axe especially, like a good timing on that, you'll just kill it instantly. You're a good knockout, like, you know. Thermometer. We're sticking it somewhere. Come on, dude, let's go. Boom. And the dirt is gone. Well, I've been looted. Alright, check the tents quick. Players, don't need any more. We have 1 minute. Because it restarts on the 2 minute mark. Right, let's get inside. Shit. I don't care what he has, I have to get inside. I want to be outside when it starts. Blood test kit. I want that. That's my blood. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. Restart will be happening any second now. On Thursday I'm going to probably have advanced my missions a little bit more, but I'll update it in the section of Discord anyway. I've never gotten this far in the missions, not very far to be honest. Not very far at all. There's a lot more to come, and a lot that to come. Going to be a bit of, we're going to force out onto that. I'm looking forward to that. Alright guys, that's it, I'm gonna call it. Thanks to everybody for coming in tonight. Appreciate you all, and again we've gone past the 200 mark, and I'm really happy over. And thanks to everybody for hit the sub button. Thanks to everybody who hit the like button. The like really does help. Subs are really helpful. The like really helps. And I hope to see you all again. Thursday night we'll night on 1900 1800 G. Sorry, 1800 G. So 6 p.m. But again, I'm going to be creating the schedule anyway. There you can all that jazz. 32 likes tonight. I can say without shadow of a doubt, I think that is the highest amount. Any stream. I think that is actually the highest of ever. That's in. So guys, thank you all very much. See you all in the next one. Thank you everybody for dropping in. Until the next time, stay well, stay safe, and stay away from yourself.